Good day to you.
Yo. It is 6 a.m. for me. Rogue is doing great. Rogue is blasting, honestly. I'm almost locked in, boys. Had some eggs and a sweet potato this morning. Almost done. Dude, where's my crits? Dude. No. Why would I mock Raw at 60? When's the last time you guys saw me mock Raw? Come now. We just shut down mid-combat against a mob you have no... You could not have auto-attack to death? Like, when you say that, are you just assuming? Or are you like... Were you fighting like a red mob or something? Because it's possible that, I don't know what class you're playing, but it's possible that you lived long enough that you DC'd. Because if you DC, you stay in line for 50 seconds. So if your character can live for 50 seconds, that could be it. If someone walked by and saw you, they could have helped. I just like walked off. You could have just won the fight with auto attacks. No, if you DC in combat, you don't auto DC. I don't think I've crit a single ambush yet. Even though I have the 40% crit talent. I'm loading up big juicer crits for the next couple fights. Must be. Yeah, it's true, Fivo. Maybe, I mean... We don't really know. Ooh! Oh, boys. That's the ambush, by the way. That's what I want to see. But... I got my Masa Gate, which means I need to get 150 engineering and I can get my green goggles. I wonder if it's worth for me just to like gouge. Nah, it's not worth. I'll just finish to strike it. Daggers and fist weapons normalized to a different attack speed than one-handed swords, axes, and maces? Yes. I don't know what the numbers are, but yes. Medium leather for skinning is fishing. You can get it through chests, like if you want to farm chests, but it's way worse in my opinion. It's gonna take way longer on average. You could get really lucky. Like I think I found like 4 medium leather in chests so far, which is enough for goggles, but you could just open chests. Like I've only opened like 3 chests and I got 2 rolls of medium leather. SCB fishing, I'm pretty sure you get it in like stone talon fishing. Wait. Did that mob see me through Vanish? I threw attack, and then I was like, wait, I should use ambush. I forget that I should be ambushing. Yeah, fishing stone talon is actually really, the area with the wyverns, like the little circle lake. That's super, it's a dynamic spawn for pools, which pools are where you find the most chests. So it'll be sagefish pools and floating wreckage. And you want to fish, if there's no floating wreckage, you want to fish those sagefish pools, and sometimes you'll get a chest from them. But sometimes you'll fish the pool and then a wreckage will spawn. And that's where you get all the chests. You'll get like Rumsey Rum and chests. Strangle kelp and shit. Fishing only hardcore? Sounds like Graze. Didn't Graze do something like that? I feel like I should grab the Morladim quest.
Greetings.
28. Let's go, boys. Starting out the day strong. With an early level up. I do remember that video from about Stone Talon. It's a good video, even though it was satire. It was a good story. Why not pickpocket? That is some brokey stuff right there. I don't like pickpocketing because it has a spell resist chance, right? So 5% of the time I lose my opener because of pickpocket resist. Let's just say it's like 5%. It could be, I think it's 3% actually. I don't like it. It makes me feel bad. I'd rather just not, just like not really risk it and just kind of play consistently. Which spell category? I don't know. I'm just assuming that it is. Like taunt. Taunt, it's a physical spell. I have to let him cast, yeah. I was gonna say, I have to let him cast Shadow Bolt on me so I can kick his heel. I don't want to gouge him. I don't really like doing this quest right now. So, I'm really not sure if pickpocket is on spell hit or not. But if it is, which I think it is, then you want spell hit gear. If you're doing on level mobs, you only need 3% hit to cap. So you'd want like 3%. There's always going to be a 1% chance, but you can remove it, right? So like, let's say if you have you can go from 3% to 1%, which is pretty substantial, right? The difference is monumental. When I remember pickpocketing for Insane in Classic. I leveled the Rogue in like Nax, specifically so that I can get Ravenholt rep, and one of the most annoying things was getting a resist, vanish, resist, prep, vanish, resist, and then you're actually AFK for 5 minutes, and it's like, it was so frustrating. So removing that RNG just a little bit can make a big difference, I think. Like, obviously, I'm not saying that happens like right away, but it would happen like I do 10 mobs into a resist, vanish, into another resist like pretty shortly after, and it's like it ruins your loop. Kind of point out the funny memory now. I mean, I don't think you should be able to pickpocket with no risk, because that's really, I think that's OP for botting. I think there should be a resist chance, and I think RP wise it makes sense for you to be able to fail. In the same reason that I think it makes sense for you to resist a taunt, even though it's frustrating. I think it makes sense, and I think that that's more important than players being like slightly frustrated. I think that some semblance of friction when it comes down to that keeps the world very alive. Keeps the world like not, it doesn't feel like you're catered to. I like the flavor, it's not ridiculous. Yeah, it's not that bad. Actually, you know what I was thinking about today? Guys, I woke up like 2 a.m. and I was just laying in bed thinking about Classic Plus. And I thought, today I was pondering reputations in Classic Plus. And I thought about pretty much like a rogue quest chain. Let's say like a level 30 quest for a rogue. And it takes you to Ravenholt. And you gotta go pickpocket some keys. You gotta go like break into somewhere. Just kind of thinking about it. I feel like that led me to reputations. How underutilized and underdeveloped some of the classic reps are, like Bloodsail Buccaneers. And so I kind of fleshed this idea out in my head between, it's actually in my Discord, I was kind of just like noting it down. I'll just screenshot for you guys. Look at this. Wild Hammer Dwarves. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff like that. Alright, so the Bloodsail Buccaneers and South Sea, it's an additional rep. So just like how Bloodsail has a rep for the pirates, I would add in a South Sea Teneris pirate rep, or let's say like a Kalimdor pirate. And this could be like a Eastern Kingdoms pirate rep, and this is like a Kalimdor. And basically, you give better rewards to it. You give rep reward for killing the opposing faction, like this, to neutral. And then you basically add in like little quest hub for each one of them that involves stealing from the nearby goblin ports or something, so disrupting goblins in the nearby location, some sort of thing. Almost like how Winter Saber Tiger is, how you got to do like a bunch of tasks. And in that zone, and you kind of like go back and forth and do a bunch of stuff. And so that's, I was kind of thinking about that, giving like, you know, you get to like friendly, you get prebis, like one prebis item from like a quest chain. Then you've got I was worried that was gonna pull. Then you've got like, you know, an a ZG level quest reward for Honored, and you know, Revered gives you an MC quest chain level gear, right? And then BWL, like make a really big token item, notable, something like maybe a trinket or something like it could be like a choice between like a trinket or a weapon, or maybe like some notable item this like underrepresented, like a, I don't know, like a necklace. There's not very many necklaces in Classic. Doesn't really matter. But something like this, and this would give you like a rep to develop that's like pretty interesting, and then also add in pirate ships based on, this was a question mark, but add in like pirate ship travel. Like imagine if you had like, it kind of makes sense if there was a little dock for the Bloodsail area. There's like a little dock and it takes you to like Teneris. So it's like STV to Teneris. Something like this. And then vice versa for the opposite, you know, South Sea Pirates. Have like a pirate shipping lane or something. It could be interesting. And then add new pirate ships and basically make it an outdoor 10-man raid. This is what I was thinking that I thought was be really cool. An outdoor 10-man raid. There's 2 of them, one for each faction. So there's one in Teneris and one in STV. And they're 10-man. It's like 10-man like Uber's difficulty, like kind of to add into like the previous grind. And you have quests maybe from your faction for to kill the other pirates, captains or something. Like, I think this whole thing could be super sick. And maybe it drops like, you know, interesting like, maybe like interesting like caster gear that it's like Uber's level, caster gear and like some missing pieces from the previous grind. A pirate town to go against the goblins, like a Bloodsail hub. Yeah, definitely. So I was thinking about that all morning. I thought about it for like 2 hours, bro. Just sitting in bed. A woke edge. Dude, my glasses. My glasses are like digging into my nose. So annoying, man. I think I recently, these glasses are like super old. And I recently replaced the like nose pieces on them. And I can feel that they're cheaper. Because they've started to irritate my nose. Every couple of months my nose will get like kind of annoyed. And I think it's just based on like the spacing of it. I don't know. I don't see any more dudes down here. Wait for the oils to soak in a bit. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm still playing on the Gigawide. And so I was thinking about it this morning. I think I might still flesh out my Classic Plus document with stuff like this. Just like random thoughts and just compile them all. Because I feel like people say things about what they want for Classic Plus. I want horizontal progression. I want new content that's engaging. I want more raids. I want more dungeons. I want more quests. And it's very easy to say that. What's not easy is to tell, I want this, I want new reputation engagement. This is an exact example of what I'm talking about. Here's how I would implement it in this situation. And these are the rewards. This is the gameplay. Like that's like actual development. I feel like. So, you know. That's what I want to do. I want to try to provide... I want to try to provide kind of a compilation of ideas. Not necessarily... say something generic, because I feel like everybody... says that kind of stuff. What do you want for Classic Plus? Horizontal progression. Okay. What do you want for dinner? I want tasty food. Okay. Like, I want to design... I actually think what's really interesting to me is quests. I want to design some quests in this game, bro. Like... That's what interests me the most. They need more reps with patterns that unlock after every big patch, so crafting professions have something to do after phase 1. That's interesting. What makes a quest good in your eyes? How would Ampy do quest design? Oh my god, bro, I don't know. I would just try. I don't know. But I want like epic quests. I want to design like new Rock Delars for every class. As a thought experiment. What is the Druid's version of that? What is some extra, you know, things that are missing from the current leveling experience that, you know, like... I think a good example is like Priest. Priest gets a class quest at like level 6 to heal their dude at the starting zone to get a little robe. And I don't think they ever get another one. You know? Paladin gets Varigan's Fist. Warrior gets Fire Chain Hauberk and Whirlwind Axe. Rogue gets Poison quests. Druid gets a bunch of forms. Warlock gets like pet quests. I feel like there should be more milestone quests for every single class at like level 30, 40, 50. Priest get Benediction? Yeah, but that's level 60. I'm talking about leveling. The Druid Cure Poison quest? Yeah, like Druids have like so many class quests. They even have their own little zone. I want to make profession quests. I want to make like I have this idea in my head about a system of profession quests that basically like as you get higher up in, let's say you're a blacksmith. Let's say you're a BS, okay? And you get to 200 BS. When you go to Ironforge, in the center of Ironforge, you go to Ironforge, in the center, there's a quest waiting for you because you're 200 blacksmithing at the anvil. There's just a dude there and he commissions you something. And it's just like a little, like this kind of stuff, to like make professions a little bit more, like you can integrate this with like XP. And it would be like almost how the armor smithing quest chain is. Which is really cool. I think that quest chain is very cool, and I don't think many people know it.
Hello.
But it's also very obscure. You don't really need to do it. And most of the time you'll just buy the items. You won't do it self-found.
Need help?
Light be with you.
Well met. Hey there. Farewell.
Crafting logs like Final Fantasy XIV that give XP to encourage people to craft and use their rarer but less valued items would be neat. Yeah. I'm not really familiar with the system from Final Fantasy. But like, in my head, I want more of this. Your developments of your character, your character progression has results in a change in the way that the world interacts with you. So like if you're a high level blacksmith and you're level 40, blacksmiths around the world should be able to interact with them in a way that you weren't able to if you weren't blacksmithing. In the same way that like I would want that for every profession. It's kind of hard, but like there's definitely like a lot of different lines you would have to take for each profession. My pet peeve is we shouldn't have to alt tab to find stuff like vendors or where to find drops. Usually you don't. Usually the game, like there's obviously some element of like alt tabbing, but usually the game gives you a quest and it tells you in the quest, XYZ person is in Booty Bay, talk to them for the recipe.
How are you? Have a good one. Hey there. Safe travels.
More zones having a Tranquillian style vendor would be cool. I think zone progression is cool, but I think that clutters your reps a lot. Like, I don't think that it makes sense to have a rep for Elwyn Forest, a rep for Westfall, a rep for Darkshore and Ashenvale. I think that it could be interesting to have lower level rep rewards for professions like, let's say if you level through Darnassus areas, you know, Darnassus Revered gives you a level 30 agility item. Something, just like randomly, right? Let's just say that. But if you get Revered with Stormwind, you get a level 30 strength belt. Or, you know, you get like Ironforge rep gives you like a stamina helmet. And it's like pretty interesting because there's not very many helmets. Like there's like things you could do to kind of make those reps meaningful at lower levels. Which I think is what Tranquillian is. It's like a minor rep that shows progression based on you completing certain things, right, in that zone. I remember how people did War Song just for the blue honor necklace and sod. People will do it if the reward is satisfying enough. Yeah. Yeah. I think encouraging lower level PvP could be something really cool. I think I think I was reading through my Classic Plus Ideas channel on Discord, and somebody said that, like, incentivizing twinking could be kind of interesting because that's something that, like, that's something that I've used to participate a lot in really, like, as a kid. I did a ton of low level BGs. It's very accessible, and having maybe some, like, lower hanging fruit for that kind of bracket to maybe just add into leveling. Like, if you could go do, like, BGs for 2 to 3 hours at, like, level 20 and get, like, a pretty cool, I don't know,
Can I help you?
item, whatever it is,
Good one.
You need something?
that could be cool. And it would bring like an aspect that isn't really there very much. It's not very promoted. It's like low level PvP. Actually confused as to why I did tons of 10 to 19 and 20 to 29 BGs as a kid but haven't touched them since. Yeah, I think a lot of people are in that boat. Yeah. It's weird, isn't it? Just train everything, bro. Oh man, I gotta do all this running around.
King's honor, friend.
Go turn this bad boy in. What class best matches Tauren? Or is best looking as a Tauren? I think it's Warrior. I think Tauren Warrior hits amazing. Tauren Warrior in, like, full Wrath gear. Ampy Inferno style. Yeah. Yep. That's it. Tauren Hunter also goes hard. Tauren Hunter does go surprisingly. There's not very many Tauren Hunters.
Hello, safe travels.
Faction Warfare mode, you sign up. I don't think any systems like that could really be... they're not like... I think system changes like that are very disruptive. It could be interesting as a thought experiment, but I don't think it's like... I don't think that kind of system would ever happen in WoW. Tauren Shaman is pretty iconic too. Like the Frost Shock hands. They just stick their hands out. People are too focused on material rewards for any meaningful gameplay to happen. I think that people just stopped doing low-level BGs. And so, like, it turned into, like, not many... It wasn't, like, super active. I remember, like, back in the day, BGs were insanely active at low levels. At least I would literally queue all day, every day. But then it became more about getting 60, more about raid logging, more about... And so I think if... That's why it's an interesting concept to me to promote some semblance of like PvP while leveling. Not necessarily be like, you have to do this, but give it more interesting reward for less time investment, because getting honored with Silvermoon or Silverwing Sentinels at level 19 is a fucking grind. You get like, that's like 30, 40 hours for a small upgrade. Like it's a little crazy. Obviously it scales with level. You get it for the rest of your character's lifespan. But like, realistically, I think I could see a world where honor is kind of how it is in TBC and onwards, where you can use honor to buy those rewards, and you don't necessarily need to do like a ton of BGs. Like just scale the honor instead of giving people rep and then scale the reward.
Can I help you?
Are the events like Ashenvale or Blood Moon the sort of way they do it? Are we too assumptive of focusing on BGs? No, I think that those events were a little too much.
Well met. Go with honor, friend.
It's ironic the streamers that created the min-maxing culture are now trying to turn on it and promote casual gameplay. Yeah, that's crazy comms. That is a crazy accusation. It's not true. The way you're saying it, I think there's a cognitive misattribution to streamers creating something and streamers demonstrating a similar trait. Like, it's true that a lot of streamers are min-maxers, and that's because, like, the people like watching people who are min-maxed. Does that make sense? Did the streamers create that, or is that a culture thing? Curious why you chose Rogue this time around. It's something new. It's something new. You know, I haven't really played a lot of Rogue, and it's adjacent to Warrior in that, like, the way that it kind of levels. I've been enjoying it so far. It's a consequence of the internet as a whole, not the streamers. Yeah. Yeah, I can agree with that. Without any information, if you were to roll on Classic Plus full natty, what class would you play? Paladin. I have an inkling that Paladin will be very good in Classic Plus. The reason is that I think there's so much propaganda around Paladin being a bad class that there's surely going to be buffs, because everybody says like, well, Paladin needs this, Paladin needs taunt, Paladin needs Crusader Strike, Paladin needs better scaling, Paladin needs, and like, you guys saw how that played in SOD, right? So Paladin's interesting. I think that if they make better gearing options early, give Paladin spiritual attunement and taunt, they're just like they are on TBC. And then all of a sudden, Paladins are like, you reach for a Paladin when you want to tank. Maybe not a single target raid boss, but if you want a random tank, you kind of want a Paladin. And I think that's a likely outcome. I think if they do any, you know, if they do any kind of like class balancing, I think Paladin is on the block to be very strong. You want shaman tanks? I don't. I think that's cooked. I think shaman tank is like not in my class fantasy. Same with rogue tank. There need to be more tank options? No, there doesn't. What do you mean? Bear Druid, Prop Paladin, Tank Warrior. I feel like that's fine. Do there need to be more healers? There's only 3 healers. If you include Shaman Pally as one. Warlock Tank was cool. Warlock Tank, in my opinion, same thing and not in my class fantasy. I didn't like it. As a grumpy old man, I didn't like it.
You have a great day now. My, you're a tall one.
You think Paladin should be available as a Horde class? No. I think Horde should just not have a third tank. I really don't think that, like, I understand why. I really do. I understand why TBC went Paladin, Shaman access to each side. But I kind of like that it's asymmetrical, and that if you want Shaman Wind Fury, you have to go Horde, and if you want Paladin tank, you have to go Alliance, and that's the difference. That's a choice that you make as a player. It's a pros and cons. And I think that's interesting. And yeah, you might have some FOMO when somebody Wind Furies your ass. But remember, you've got Bop Freedom, you know? Will you change how Tank Warrior works so it's not the best tank and the best DPS? No. I think Warrior should be the best tank. And I think it should be a very strong DPS. Maybe not the best. But to say that Warrior shouldn't be the best tank is... I think it should 100%. If you need a tank, at least in a raid, if you are looking at tanking a big bad dude, you should reach for a warrior.
Off with you.
And then maybe have like druid tanks be a really solid like group tank, or sounds like you should just log on to classic. Well, that's the idea, right? Classic plus. A lot of people look at classic plus and they're like, let's make it Wrath of the Lich King.
Hi,
I don't get
how
it.
are ya?
It's like all this stuff that you guys are asking for happened by Wrath.
Alrighty then. Can I help you? Off and away.
I guarantee they will lean harder into the plus part of Classic Plus than the community will ultimately want. Hopefully not. Hopefully not too much. New glasses, big upgrade. Whew. Think they should pull questions like RuneScape? I don't know if I'm just like cynical,
Do for ya.
but I don't like the idea of giving like the general WoW community decision-making power in classic WoW. The reason why is because the vast majority of stuff that I see from people is generic, leaning towards ease of access and quality of life. And so when I think about that and I think about how people lean, I think they lean away from classic. And I think that's a problem if you're trying to develop something like classic. So I don't want people to necessarily be excluded. I don't want the community necessarily to be excluded from the decision-making process, but I don't think that people should decide what makes it into the game and what doesn't. I think it should be the other way around. I think that they should decide after something's in the game. Let's say like Blizzard puts something in. I think that there could be polls on how the community would like to kind of upgrade things. Like let's say if something like I don't know. I think that player feedback should be encouraged and rewarded, but I don't necessarily think that players should decide, you know? even like I'm obviously part of that. Like I'm a player, and I don't think that I should have necessarily a say. I'm not a game developer, and I don't really always understand the full consequences of, you know, my suggestions or dreams for Classic Plus. And I think everybody has a very narrow view, and it's Blizzard's job in order to widen that view and say, what are the overarching impacts of us making a change like this? And the player is just going to be like, how does this help me? Oh, it doesn't help me? I don't care. You know, They need to actually engage with and properly moderate the forums. God, dude, the forums are a cesspool. Leave them as they are. Just ignore the forums. Make something else. Make a Discord. And just let everybody type on the forums still, and don't touch it, and then just do all this stuff in Discord. Just have like an actual Classic Plus Discord, and then you could do like some, you know, I don't know. Blizzard's Classic Plus is going to suck because of RMT bots and layering. Keck insane. What's your solution? I actually think that new races would be nice in Classic Plus. New content is what we want. I'm definitely good with new races. I think new races is a great way to spice it up, as long as they're within the Classic world. I don't think I like the idea of playing monstrous races either. I know a lot of people lean towards like, wouldn't it be cool to play a Murloc? Wouldn't it be cool to play a Naga? Wouldn't it be cool if I could play an Ogre? And like, I just think it's too far for my tastes. I think like, it's cool. But I think like High Elf, Blood Elf, and then maybe like a Goblin are on my table of like, you could, like, I think that those are like kind of realistic. Goblin. Yeah, I think Goblin as a Horde race could be sick. Goblins are very present in the game too. Even if they could only be like 3 classes. Imagine if goblins could only be rogues, warriors, and shamans. That's it. And you just have like a bunch of little goblin rogues running around. That's perfect for me. Ogre would be amazing. Nah, I'm not an ogre fan. Hunters? Oh, I like that. I like that, Bev. Goblin are Horde only, and they get a new class as a Horde third tank. I actually kind of like that. Hold up, hold up. Horde gets Goblin, Alliance gets High Elf. Y'all want retail WoW? What about what we said was retail WoW? 2 elves on ally? Fuck yeah, dude. Oh my god, give us all. Alliance gets all the e-girls, and then Horde gets all of the basement dwelling goblins. Goblins are Horde on retail. So? You guys know that gnomes are Alliance on retail? Which side are you on? I'm fucking Alliance all day, baby. Why am I dead? Who the fuck even are high elves in the current vanilla WoW lore? Those are blood elves? No, they're all high elves. Every single mob that you see, by the way, is a high elf in classic. Think about the Hinterlands elves are high elves. The Eastern Plaguelands elves are high elves. They lean alliance. They're alliance friendly. Horde enemies. The only blood elves that I know in the game are Ashara. But Ashara has high elves. Those are high elves. They need a middle ground, no alliance, no horde, some random group in the woods and a tent. No. That's cooked, bro. What does that even mean? You want a tent faction? You want literal homeless faction? You want like gnolls and murlocs? I actually like that idea, Bev. Okay, this is it. Alliance gets Spellblade, High Elf. It's a melee DPS with a caster. It's like an enhancement shaman, you know? And then, but like a different version of it. And then Horde gets Bruiser, Goblin Bruiser, which is like a third tank class for Horde. I'm with you there. I was thinking magic melee or just pure archer. Yeah. Yeah. No, I like that. I like that actually a lot. How is Bruiser not warrior? They only punch. They get fist weapons. Fist weaponer. They're punchers. They're like monk but a tank version. Imagine you're just a goblin monk, a goblin bruiser. You got like net, disarm, just like the goblins in Booty Bay. Yeah, they're fisters. Monk tanking, yeah, but like give him like a little bit of AoE capability to match Paladin, just enough that like. Tinker sounds lame. Fair enough. Make the last talent dual wield shields. What the fuck? They're just fucking... They're bouncing like this. They're like, you can't hit me. You can't hit me, bro. You're biased against putting in new classes? I am too. A little bit. Imagine a little goblin running around with a dual wield Bulwark of Azeroth. Double car door from BWL. That's a spiky boy. Bruiser is a massive CC tank like grappling. Yeah, could be. They just have like stun galore. That'd be good for PvP. I don't know if I want to play against that. Imagine you just have this dude that like runs around and just stuns your whole team. He's just like rolling through your team and like knocking everybody down on the ground. Like, he's just straight fucking bulldozing your entire backline. Like, how does that play, man? In combat with something? I am. I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this quest right now. Dude, Blade Master could be a really cool class. Surprised you aren't doing grubby tournament prep? Yeah, I just don't feel like I have time to do that. I wanted to watch. Tune in though. Mirror images, Invis, and Bladestorm. Horde only though. Yeah, Orc only. Orc male only. Keep with lore. Honestly, female Orc Blademaster would actually look so sick. Ooh. 1.3 speed dagger, by the way. That is going to be my offhand for a hot minute. I'm excited, man. Temper my expectations. What's up, Bernie? Excited? I'm excited for the possibilities of like a Classic Plus, but I already know that like if it does come out, it's not going to have this kind of stuff. You know? Surprised no one attempted SOD Hardcore? What do you mean they did? They did it. It just didn't stick because it was boring. Do you already have goals for Classic Plus? No. Not really. It's hard to have goals for something that hasn't been announced. Don't know anything about it. At this point, I'd be happy if they just copy pasted Turtle WoW. Yeah, I never really played Turtle WoW, so it'd be interesting.
You got my attention. How are ya?
What's your goal for Riot MMO? That's a better question.
What?
World first. Guys, world first. Who's gonna level with me? We're going for world first raid clears on Riot MMO. In 8 years, 10 years.
What can I do for you? King's honor, friend.
I feel like making an MMO in this day and age, like right now, today, is so dangerous. Not necessarily dangerous in like,
Great to meet you.
Greetings.
in like that I think they're gonna get killed or something. But like, with how fast coding is evolving, like, who knows how viable like that like game industry is going to be right now. I feel like getting into gaming like right now is kind of, I know the appetite will always be there, but like, I don't know, dude. It just feels like right now with all things like tech related, I feel like starting a long-term project just seems so daunting. Like, imagine in like 4 years, and anyone
Light be with you.
it can have access to like basically an armada of coding AI agents. Does that make it the landscape more competitive? Like you just have one person who... Bro's still talking about AI? Huh? Brother, I just talked about it. Who is this guy? Coding is one of the easiest parts of an MMO. Chat is going bonkers right now. Technical execution of an MMO seems super hard. Technical as in like you need servers and like reactive like gameplay to connect people. Like, what do you mean? I think that's my understanding of what you're saying. I would agree. I feel like it's crazy. Yeah, it's on Skull Rock. But like, look at Monsters and Memories. Monsters and Memories is a up-and-coming MMO, fully funded by like one dude, just putting all of his savings into it, and a volunteer team. And albeit it's a scuffed MMO, but like, it's great so far. Ashes of Creation 2.0. I mean, yeah, if Ashes of Creation took $0 from the community. No, don't decurse me, bro. I was enjoying being undead. Nice, huge novas. Ooh, 220 backstab. Dagger does look insanely fun. Yeah, look at this. Big crit coming in. Boom. No crit. Already, guys. We're not even speedrunning. I just put in 26 hours. The best MMO got made in 2004, though, so clearly technology is not the only thing preventing. I mean, Blizzard wasn't Blizzard like Blizzard is a really big company even back in the day when they made it. Put a lot of fucking money into this. I think that's the problem, is that there's basically like existing good game MMO, and so if somebody wants to compete, they have to be better, they have to take market share from an existing player, right? And the cost just to try is like $100 million. For like a realistic, like large scale MMO, that seems like a fucking big ask. I think that's why we don't see many MMOs, right? Not that at least can compete with WoW. The New World team is crazy, bro. I mean, Amazon tried, right? But you have to remember, like, that's the risk, right? Amazon lost money. I'm sure they lost money on New World. Wait, do you guys think they lost money on New World? This is a guess. I don't know if it's true, but I'm assuming that Amazon lost money. It was an attempt, and they just couldn't do it. And so, like, that's the risk, right? You're putting up $100 million to try, and if you fail, you lose 50 mil. They had to? Yeah, I mean, they have to have, right? I think the issue with many attempts is they don't have interesting story for the world. I agree. I actually think that a compelling existing world that you already know enough about to be engaged and have hopes for exploration, like Warcraft 3 lore going into WoW, I think that creates a huge, like, starting point. And I think that is definitely something that Riot has. Lord of the Rings MMO. Yeah. Lord of the Rings MMO could have been great, honestly. I just don't. I don't even know anything about it. This guy wants to do SFK at 31, bro. That's great, isn't it? How are you going to do SFK at level 31? Your chat is ruining the success of your stream? You're a little butthurt, bro. I'm sorry. I read your message. It's a shame we'll all be in retirement home when the Riot MMO drops. True. Confirmed Amphi? No, dude, I don't. I absolutely do not want Volpera in my Classic Plus. Absolutely not. You just helped some Gnomies at 31 for SFK. I mean, I get it. It's not like... I'm not gonna arrest you guys for doing that kind of shit. I'm just saying, like, my mind is always thinking about, like, XP efficiency. So it's so hard for me to break that mental. Where it's like, I could go do SFK right now at 28. But I know I'm gonna get dog XP. I'm gonna get like a third of a level. Take an hour. And get like maybe one piece of loot. Maybe. How would the perfect Classic Plus look like for you? Such a hard question. It's like...
Can I help you?
There's so many parts to say. I don't want to make that.
Be seeing you. Hi, how are you? Off and away.
Realistically, like, my Classic Plus is just classic World of Warcraft with additional stuff that creates more immersion and more reasons to consistently engage with the world at large.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Not necessarily something that's like combat could improve, but that's not my focus. They could change absolutely nothing about classes for me, and only add a bunch of quests and zones and new races and do dungeons and raids, and I would be happy. Now, do I think classes should be tuned? Yes. Do I think they should be overhauled? No. So, something that I think should happen is I think world buffs, just get rid of them. Honestly, I'm fine just getting rid of world buffs. I'm tired of, I'm honestly, you know what, if you guys want world buffs, play normal classic. I think that's where I'm at. Fuck world buffs. Just get them out, man. Like, get them out. Temporary power increase breaks your character's game. Like, it just breaks the game way too much. It makes it hard to scale, hard to balance content around. It can be fun until you die. It's this weird mini game where you go out of your way to go collect a temporary resource and you have to do it weekly. It's fucking bullshit. It's not, if like, I didn't get a single world buff on private servers for the longest time, and I was happy as a clam. It was fucking great, bro. And the content is harder when you don't have world buffs. Now, it's not like hard, but it's harder. Just use them for fucking leveling. No world buffs for raids. Cut them out. 2, you know, reduce melee. Like, reduce how much damage melee does. I think warriors specifically should have nerfed flurry. I think flurry is too strong as a talent. I think it's too strong to have crit equals 35 or 30% attack speed for 4 swings. I just think that's too strong. I think it should be 20% at best. Nerf flurry. And then nerf attack power scaling on bloodthirst. And all of a sudden I think warriors more in line with rogue, which is more in line with everything else. Buff maybe spell power scaling on casters a little bit. Just a little bit. It's in a good spot, but I would say maybe give casters a little bit better gearing at the start of Classic. Kind of like how ZG did with more hit options, more caster gear options in Previs. It's not just stam int. And I think that's a great baseline to start with class balancing. And then touch up very specific things like Pally can get a taunt. I think maybe Enhancement Shaman Ellie Boomkin can get little things that help make them more viable. But don't change them entirely. Don't give Boomkin Star Surge and Lunar Eclipse and Solar Eclipse and make them play like a Wrath Druid with Starfall. Like, just, that's like too far. You know? So, slight adjustments. Tasteful to keep the spirit of the classes intact, the way they are in Classic. Very light changes. But enough to shake up the meta. And make people question, is it going to be warrior? Is it not going to be warrior? And that'll give people hopefully the freedom to pick what, you know, any class that they want, and it would be relatively decent in endgame. It may not be the best, but it all should be playable. You wouldn't mind rotating Starfall and Wrath. Starfire? Like Eclipse? I think Eclipse isn't that bad, but like it's leaning towards a lot of changes. Keep updating the meta. Yeah. I would say that should be the assumption, is that I think that initial class balancing should happen. Tuning should happen at the very start of Classic Plus. Light tuning with the statement that classes are not completely finalized and they want to see how it plays at a scale, and then they will look at classes. The goal of all classes being playable and no classes being misfits necessarily. So, will people not be happy with that? Fuck the people. No, fuck people who aren't happy with that. Like, there's gonna be changes, man. There's just gonna be changes. There has to be. If they're gonna have a live service game, like a Classic Plus, they can't expect it to be finalized day one. Fuck them. Like, actually fuck them. The game should be allowed to change, and the developer should have the freedom to adjust things that are broken, or too strong, or too weak. That doesn't make any sense. Would you accept a job as a Classic Plus dev if they offered? Yeah. As long as I could still stream. Even if I can't talk about anything Classic Plus, I would... I would definitely. But, I think that's the thing. I would only want to be like... a designer. I wouldn't want to be a developer. I'd want to be like come up with specific examples, like quests, a consultant. Yeah, I guess. Right, and I think that's the thing. I want to be able to stream full time, at least like 6 hours a day. So, you know, that my impact on Classic Plus I wouldn't be able to put in 8 hours a day. And so like that's another thing that's like, I'm not in a position where I can take a job, you know. Design and balancing, yeah. I think that I have a good background in that, I think. I don't know. As a player, I don't have a fucking job. No job experience. What was your question? Think about having primary, secondary talent instead of racial to get rid of the fact that everyone plays the same race. So, what you're saying is loosen the racial meta, right? If you're a warrior, you shouldn't have to play an orc or a human, right? Or if you're a priest, maybe you don't have to play a dwarf. I think all you have to do that is remove weapon skill as a racial and give fear ward to other classes. And I think all of a sudden, racials no longer matter. Like you're not forced to play an orc or a human or a troll. The thing is that I think the simplest fix is to remove all weapon skill racials. I think weapon skill as a racial is too powerful, because it inhibits a player's end game rating experience by a good amount. It's 3% hit plus glancing reduction damage, or glancing damage reduction. It's too powerful. That just one click of a button at the start of your character select shouldn't be able to make let's say like a 3 to 5% difference in your endgame DPS. And I think in that realm, I don't think Blood Fury should be in. I don't think Berserker should be in. But at the same time, they're interesting. I think realistically, there should be some racials that are good for specific classes. Like, I don't think that they should necessarily be removed. I think that they should maybe be tuned to have more downside. Like, actually, in my Classic Plus, I'll just show you guys what I wrote. So, this is kind of what I put down as like just very beginning racials. Weapon skill as a system is too overpowering and not dynamic enough to be a racial effect. I think racials should be distinct. Like War Stomp, I think is a great racial. Shadow Meld is a great racial. Escape Artist is great. These are racials that give flavor and unique niche interactions that may benefit specific classes like Gnome Warrior in PvP. This is great. War Stomp being a stun and able to use it, it's great. Shadow Meld, you can stealth through things randomly. Stone Form is good. So what I did is I went through, just really quick, Perception, instead of only increasing stealth detection, also increase hit chance by 5% and then reduce duration. Interesting. I would say this is roughly in line with like Orc. It's not like, you know, spell hit and physical hit. It's not like that powerful compared to, especially on a cooldown. It's like, you'd rather have Orc, to be honest. This is an idea. I don't know if I think this is good, but just as an idea.
I got what you need.
And then, temporary hit is kind of bad. Yes and no. You never hit spell cap as a caster, so it's pretty good. It's pretty good as a caster, to be honest. Like having 5% spell hit, is a decent thing. Not bad for offhand either, assuming you can't heroic strike queue. Which honestly, heroic strike queuing might, in my eyes, might disappear. Why not crit chance? It could be crit chance. I just felt like Perception lined up better with hit, but you could literally just make it crit chance. I don't think a racial which makes it so people feel they need to play a role to roll that class is good. Like Gnome's Escape Artist makes it feel like you need to run that if you want a PvP. I think it's good. I think it's like, I think that racials should make you feel like it benefits your style of play. I think that's actually what it's supposed to do. Like what you're describing is saying it's bad is I actually think that's what it's supposed to be. So like Dwarf, for example, is unique in that it gets rid of poison and bleeds. I actually buffed duration on my sheet because I felt like Stone Form, this could make it more of like a pseudo cooldown for non-bleeds, and like it like increases the armor usage of it. You could even like mess with armor percent and then remove from GCD, because removing it from GCD, it feels so bad to press like a racial, and it, like I don't know. Blood Fury, I actually reduced the duration on healing, the healing debuff to only when it's up, so it's a 15-second buff, and then reduce the attack power, so it's less impact. It's a flavor button. It's you'll press it and you'll gain damage. You're not going to gain that much. Berserking, downside is reduce. I wanted to add a similar downside here because it's very strong, And I thought about berserking as like, you're going crazy, right? Your attack speed is high, you're probably low HP, like fucking like some warrior frothing at the mouth. You're not worried about your defense. You're not worried about protecting yourself, you're just attacking. So I thought like you could mess with defense skill. You could mess with defense skill, you could like reduce say like can't parry or like can't parry dodge while something like this. You like can't parry or dodge while berserking is active. Like you're just fucking all in like swinging. Because this is like flavor and it balances it in a sense that like you're taking more damage, but you're dealing more damage, and that's interesting. Will of the Forsaken I think is good. Just remove it from GCD. Same with War Stomp. I think War Stomp is good. So that's kind of like, this is kind of like my take on it. Without changing things too far. Like Orc Racial reduces healing. Exactly. Like I think that something like Perception. What about max HP? I don't think it makes sense to reduce max HP. I think it makes sense to take more damage. Specifically because you're attacking more. You're not like... Make Escape Artist instant. I actually did have Escape Artist as instant cast in my first iteration of racials. You're just talking about changes for the sake of it? What do you mean? Hold on, wait. What are you saying? I'm saying completely remove weapon skill racials. That's not for the sake of it. And then that's what led me to different racial talk. A little bit like recklessness. Yeah, it could even be like, instead of can't parry or dodge, it could be like, I should have banished that. Guys, I need to go fucking get my... I'm just gonna skip this quest for now. Neutral meta would be nuts into evasion. No. Not saying can't dodge while berserking is active. The player cannot dodge or parry while they are berserk. You know what I mean? It's not an enemy thing. It's not like you can't dodge their attacks. Yeah. It's like being expertise capped. No. No. It'd be cool if it reduced enemies' chance to parry or dodge. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Decrease it to like 15 to 20%. Add a debuff. Should lower your expertise. I honestly kind of agree with that, but I don't want to gut it too far. Like to say like reduces, let's say, can't dodge or parry while effect is active. And then increase your chance to miss by 10% or something. That could honestly that does feel like, let's say like dodge parry, like it could be interesting, but then this feels like an overcook. Again, just like I think that trying to balance these racials so they're not necessarily go-tos is important without the hit part. Um, like the last thing I want with these changes is like, let's say you remove weapon skill from orc and human, and then all of a sudden everybody just plays troll because of berserking, and everybody plays orc because of the other one, right? And it's like, well, that didn't really solve anything. That didn't give people the freedom necessarily to feel like they have a choice that isn't going to impact them
How are you?
super hard.
How are you?
That's what I've been saying. Give people the option to pick from 2 racials. Yeah, I feel like let's say you do that, right? Let's say that you have a selection of racials. Everybody's gonna pick berserking. You know. That's fine, but everybody can pick different races. Yeah, but I think that the whole point is that you should have a unique impact because of the race that you're playing. I think that's interesting. That gives your character choice and meaning. Like, I think what you guys are asking for is min-max and the opportunity to be flexible on like what race you want to play. And I think the difference is that I'm saying you should have to decide. You should have to consciously make a choice to sacrifice or gain based on what races naturally have and the benefits they provide for what you're doing. Like, I think that that's important. I do. I think that that's an interesting choice for the player and for your character. Where it's like, yeah, I made an orc because they're very big and they're very strong. Great for melee. What's your opinion? Yeah. Berserking got nerfed on Turtle WoW because it was strong on trolls. Troll warlocks. Yeah, I think Berserking should be nerfed. I think Berserking... don't make them damage based. I kind of agree. And I kind of agree. Think about changes as such wasted energy, and you're going to be let down when it comes out. Shit. Well, I mean, my goal is to have some sort of compiled thoughts as a player who's thought a lot about Classic Plus, and like maybe actually submit it and send it to some dude on the Classic team. Obviously, not that I think that it could just do literally nothing, but it's all I can do. Have you tried working with Blizzard in the past? I've never. No. I'm not a like. I don't know. I feel like. Yeah, like I've never like applied for a job at Blizzard. I feel like you don't just reach out to devs and like, I don't know. Do you think there's a chance Blizzard's version of Classic Plus is just change tier sets and some talents and then be done with it? Nah. If they're gonna do it, that sounds terrible. Like, that just sounds like a waste of their time. It's like Classic Plus, you know? It's not even Classic Plus, it's Classic Plus. What kind of racials could an orc get? Honestly, you know what? You could legit just remove all combat-based, like, very strong racials. Like, orc could only have stun resist, and I think it would be fine. But I think every race should have something that feels like they remember why they picked their race every so often. Like, for example, you should use War Stomp and be like, that came in handy, I'm glad I picked Torrent. Or you should be able to Escape Artist or Shadow Mode and be like, I'm glad that I picked my race. That came in handy. And I feel like Troll and Orc is a DPS cooldown, and I don't really like it. And so I'm not even sure that I like what I did with Perception. This one being like turning it into that, and then trying to like work around the ones that already exist. I think it's good flavor, but I do think like, I think that there's something to be said that like the DPS cooldowns aren't as interesting. They're not like unique to that racial. You kind of just press it. Like on CD. It's not really changing the way you play. I think that Berserking is interesting because you want to press it at low HP. And so it's kind of like a little mini game. But Orc is not. I think Orc is kind of questionable. Blood Fury sounds like it should give 15 seconds of fairly low percentage leech. Like lifesteal. Yeah, I could see that. I honestly kind of like the idea of troll regen not being a passive regen HP in combat, but actually press it and you regen HP. I honestly do kind of like that. And that's a little interesting. That was from the chat. I don't mind that at all. And try to remove increased combat prowess, like in rage regen. Yeah, kind of like that. That's a Zandalari troll racial in retail. That's perfect. Yeah. Well, what would Orc get then? Get out of stun? Remove stun trinket? I do kind of think that troll or Orc racial being stun resist is too strong to have like another. But I think it should be a button you press, not a random resist. Just like how I don't think Gnome, like the equivalent of that would be like Gnome having slippery racial, and they have like a 15% to 20% chance of resisting roots. Like that's just like why is that even in the game? Like a mini lap. Oh,
What can I do for you?
that's what it should be. Orc racial should be living action potion. Remove stuns, yeah, I know, I actually like that. I like that. I removed orc what is it called? Lap is way too strong.
What can I do for you?
Make it only stuns though. Only stuns. Free will. Is that what it's called? Hardiness. Removed blood fury. I'm not sure we should remove passives altogether though. I don't think you should have passives like stun resists is pretty good. I think it's just like that as a racial is just too good, bro. Or shall his pet passive. Yeah.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Like, I think that... Ooh, perception could be immunity to interrupts for 4 seconds. I kind of like that.
Hi, keep your feet on the ground. Open for business.
Like an aura
Not
mastery.
afraid. Go with honor, friend.
Useless for melee? Doesn't matter. I think maybe... yeah, no, that kind of is like kind of lame for melee, but...
Need help?
Unkickable sheep on mage is toxic. Well, you could still stun them, you just wouldn't be able to kick it. Perception as AM, I like it. Yeah, I think that...
Light be with you. Be careful.
Yeah, I mean, I agree, Burning. I think that there should be passives in the game as racials, but I think, like, for example, just like Blood Fury is useless for spells. Yeah. Hold on. What do people get? Okay, hold on. Removed Blood Fury. Troll regener. Removed. Oh. Removed. Berserking. Added. And then you have a new passive, right? Remove stuns. And then immune to stuns for the next 5 seconds. It's minor. Maybe 3 seconds. No, I think 5 seconds is good. Modern human racial. That sounds insane. Yeah, it might be too strong. I think this effect. It could just be remove stun effects on player. And then this would be, this would replaces 15% stun resist racial. This replaces the passive racial effect. You're nuking horde racials. Yeah, nuking all damage and all combat racials I think should be removed. It's not about, I'm not taking a stance that horde racials are specifically nerfed. I don't think that any racial should provide any combat increase necessarily outside of like niche situations, like you get stunned, you get interrupted, you get poisoned, you get blinded, you need to stealth, you need to stun. Like, because, and I even removed like all weapon skills, right? So like there's no alliance weapon skill racial on human anymore. Yeah, sword mastery removed, weapon skill removed. And the reason why is because that, right, you shouldn't feel like you have to, exactly, you shouldn't feel like you're obligated to play human or orc because you want to play melee and you know that's best. Stoneform percent flat damage reduction, not armor based. Yeah, I kind of agree. I think that could be decent. Remove armor percent. Add physical damage. 10% physical damage reduction. Most people aren't playing arrays because of racials. Those are for people like you who need to min-max everything about the game. Lol. Yeah, and this is protecting those players from OP racials. By the way, I've met some dog shit players who feel obligated to play XYZ race. Not necessarily min-maxers, but because that's what the people do. That's what the meta is. So anyone who's saying only the XYZ top people min-max is just a cooked take. Easy rage bait. The problem is the disparity. If everyone had melee buffs, yeah, exactly. It's too, yeah. Yeah. Orc hardiness, remove stun effects on player. New passive racial. What, you're right, Cope? Okay. He's actually rage baiting. New passive. Places active. I like that. So I want every race to have an active racial, to be honest. Usually really long CDs. It's like 3 minutes. Shadow mode could let you drop combat. No, I think shadow mode's fine the way it is. Like kind of just spammable stealth. I kind of like it that way. I think dropping combat is really OP. Troll regeneration. Increases increases health regeneration by 500% for 10 seconds. Let's say how many ticks? 5. Let's say it's 15 seconds. Evocation, but for health. Percent regen in combat, passive, racial. Trying to move or troll down a little bit. There we go. New passive. I think that there should be a passive for... Doesn't Shadow Meld already increase your passive stealth level? Yes. Yeah. Give trolls cannibalize. No, I think it's fine. Percent base doesn't heal much. It's supposed to be like a flavor thing. It's great during leveling, or if you're like a spirit caster, if you have a lot of spirit, it could be insane. Percent based is a lot. 500% on 40 spirit is a ton of regen. Right? If you have like, let's say you're level 20 with 40 spirit and you press this, you gain, my guess would be you gain like 30% HP, 15 seconds. It's like that's like a lot. It's a lot of HP to regen. Think about how much HP you regen in one take out of combat. It's like 2% HP. So imagine it times 5 times 4. It's a lot. It's a lot. A little healing word you can put down. Interesting. What if perception gave like 10% resources over 5 seconds with stealth detection? I think we kind of mentioned this. Also, prevents spell pushback for 5-10 seconds, something like that. I kind of like spell pushback, but I don't know how I feel about that. We were talking about interrupts for 5 seconds, but I feel like that's OP. I feel like maybe not. I assume you're thinking with an HC baseline saying all this? No. No, this is just general. Like a weak blood craze when you get crit, gain HP. Preventing interrupts would be OP. It's OP, but it's not like... See, yeah, it is good. It is really good. But you only really care about it for PvP. And even then, it's something you have to press. People can play around it by just stunning you. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of like the idea. Pretty strong for PvP. Yeah, it is. Prevents interrupting. What's something else that could be good? Because that is very good. I think it might be too strong. Honestly, you could just say prevents spell pushback. I think that might be healthier. But that's kind of, it's kind of like meh at the same time. This could be worked on. Silence resistance. I don't think you should have RNG tied to it. It's not as strong as people think. Yeah, I mean 5 seconds of AM is like 1 cast. Fear ward is too strong. Scent of blood and shows low HP on the minimap. What? I kind of like the idea of like you need to get lucky to stun an orc. Well, in this racial situation, I removed stun resist. I don't think percent resist are a good racial. Like it's good, but like I don't think it's good for balance. Like making that RNG. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Being tied to a racial. Like little blood craze. If orcs can remove a stun instead of RNG chance, I'm re-rolling orc every time. Yeah, I mean, I think that's viable, but I think the goal would be that it's not combat based in the sense that it's not like you're not forced to play an orc. And you could even put this on like a 5-minute CD. I wanted to look at the racials on yeah. The rowing skill increased, by the way. What about a stun spell to prevent a stun for 5 seconds? I think it might feel bad having some that increase your effectiveness in combat versus something like Night Elf Shadow Meld, which doesn't help in combat. Okay. I've played a Night Elf, and Shadow Meld does 100% help in combat. You just have to use it. Like, yes, it's not it's more of a prowess thing. It's not like a brute force thing. You can Shadow Meld, drink, and eat while people have to run over and find you. You can Shadow Meld. As a hunter, what I would do is I would know the range on charge, right? This was a really OP strat. Say this is me, okay? On my hunter. And then I had my pet out right next to me. Okay, I'm just gonna draw a box. This is my pet. Okay. If there's a warrior over here running at me, he's running at me, I know that his charge range is about to hit me. Say this is his charge range. Okay. Use Shadow Meld right when he's about to hit you, right here. And I guarantee you, 60, 70% of the time, he charges your pet. Because he's spamming it. And it auto-targets the target in front of him, which is your pet. I did this all the fucking time in PvP. And to say that's not a combat thing is crazy. The amount of times that I used Shadow Meld to run away, eat, drink in stealth, and then keep them in combat with my pet, or you can just put him in combat. Yeah, you can do that. But if you put a trap right here, you freezing trap Shadow Meld, and he charges into your pet, it's GG. Like if you don't have time to reliably get in combat for whatever reason, like it's great. For priest, like anything. If you're playing you know, let's say you're playing a warrior, you Shadow Meld eat. People just don't recognize it as a combat spell because it's not utilized in a 1v1 battle to the death without being able to reset. But it lets you reset. It lets you stealth buy things. Like imagine you walk around a corner and you Shadow Meld eat as a warrior, and you're like running away from somebody. They have to go find you. They may not know exactly where you stopped. And they can't just like they can't just like get you out without breaking stealth first. So I don't know. I used it a lot. What does Shadow Meld do? It puts you in stealth.
Can I help you? Be careful. Well met. See you around.
Also, when we were doing arenas, sometimes we'd play against like Shadow Priest, Night Elf, Shadow Priest, Rogue, and he would start in Shadow Meld, and it looks like it's double stealth. So we'd play like it's against Rogue, and then all of a sudden it's a Night Elf Priest. It's like gimmicky, but it creates a level of depth that like I think is the goal with racials. Should all races have a racial that helps them in PvE, or is it okay for the racial to be PvP use only? Yeah, I think it's. I don't think it matters. I don't think it needs to be PvE focused. All of the racials that are listed on that sheet are like possibly usable in PvE in the right circumstance, and I think that's good. And they're all possibly used in PvP in the right circumstance, and that's also good. So it creates a little bit of flavor that you may notice in any aspect of the game, right? Like even in Shadow Meld, you may not think Shadow Meld has uses in PvE, but I've used Shadow Meld to eat, drink in caves or pass by patrols, go AFK in Shadow Meld. Like, obviously you're going to use Stone Form in PvE. You're going to use Escape Artist in PvE. Perception, I've used Perception in PvE to find like stealth patrols. Like, exactly, Lego. That's kind of what my principle was going into like racial changes, theoretical racial changes. Was give people a flavor button and a flavor active button to press in niche circumstances. Best example of a good racial. I think there's a couple really good ones. Escape Artist, War Stomp, Shadow Meld, Will of Forsaken, Stoneform. I think are all great examples of racials. I think Perception is decent. I think that if you buff Stoneform, Dwarf is kind of meta. Do you think Mana Rage energy cost of Berserking should be kept? No. I mean, in my document, I removed Berserking. Replaces Berserking. Berserking? I don't think Berserking is a good racial. Berserking is a fun racial, but I don't think it's good. I think that Berserking as a racial is very OP, and if you remove the other ones, it's de facto pick a troll if you're playing Horde. And like I said, I think that racials should feel flavorful, but shouldn't impact your combat prowess too much. Should be niche usability, not every single application. You use it on cooldown in every single fight situation you could possibly imagine. That's too strong. It's too impactful to have a button that works in every situation. Increase your damage by 10% to 30%. It's too much. That's just too much. Make the healing debuff 100%. No, because then it's still going to be de facto. You're just not going to get healed during it. I just don't think that it should be in. You know, that's kind of where my stance is on that kind of stuff. Is like, let's just remove all of those like de facto, like pick Orc because it's good in TBC, pick Troll because it's got attack speed, pick Human because it has web. Like, just remove that. Remove it. Dodge attacks instead as a Troll for a couple seconds. Remove all damage increasing racials. Yeah, that's kind of my take too. Because then it's like, people care about utility racials, but they don't care about them as much as they care about damage increasing racials. Like, the amount of people that I saw roll Dwarf for Stoneform utility or Gnome for PvP utility massively was smaller than the amount of people who rolled Human for PvE increase. Everyone wants to do more damage in PvE. Not everyone cares about utility. And Dwarf Rogue is most OP for PvP, but don't see it very often. Yeah. Perception. But I think he's talking about classic. Because you can Stoneform blind. And bleeds. So you can Stoneform off In TBC it's different though. TBC blind goes physical and Stoneform loses a little bit of value. You can only Stoneform off bleeds, which can be good, but it's way better in Classic when you Stoneform blind. Whoa. Pretty good chess. Blind should have never been considered a poison. Yeah, I mean, I can kind of agree with that. Blind being a poison, being dispellable, I mean, it really doesn't make sense, but it helps balance Rogue, being able to cleanse blind. Without blind being poison, Rogue is really fucking strong. Like, really strong. I kind of like it. How about berserking, life, and mana steal, and slow reduction? How did those line up? Like, how did you get to that? Isn't Rogue the worst class? No, not at all. Not PvP Rogue. Dude, I only have 3 out of 10 green guys. What the hell? Where's all the green dudes? Those green guys. Whoa, wait, when did I get that? Shoulder upgrade. No, Classic doesn't feel weird at all. Feels like home. It honestly does feel pretty good. Yeah, no, I get why trolls have berserking, and it actually is really cool. But I think it's way too strong, man. It's just way too strong. The way that it scales into late game. Cause like the thing with trolls in Warcraft 3 is they're very squishy, right? So like in Warcraft 3, it kind of makes sense for that kind of flavor. Because the Troll Berserker is low HP. So they go Berserk and then like... In Classic, you can get Berserking on a tank. What if a Berserking was a passive that automatically activated at 15% health? I just don't think it should be in. No one will roll Troll if that racial doesn't exist. What do you mean? Wait, hold on. If there is no combat racials, people will pick Troll because they like trolls. I think that's how it should be. It's like it shouldn't be like, oh, I play Troll because of Berserking. I don't know.
You got my attention.
Your version of Orc racial is busted. You'd either go Orc, go Undead, or Orc, no-brainer. Okay. Fox, why is it a no-brainer? Like, yes, you get rid of a stun, but Troll racial is basically a 20% heal. It's like a 20% heal. Arguably, that might be more impactful than one stun. Would you be okay with Torn keeping the bonus health? Yeah, I think Torn could even get a little bit of more bonus health. You're missing stone form, the immunity. I just didn't touch that part of it. I just said increased duration. It would still remove that stuff, yeah. For leveling, Troll is going to be used more, but Undead plus Orc racial have game-altering effects, whereas Stun, Fear, Break can win you a fight. Yeah, so can 20% HP, though. That's what I'm saying. Fundamentally, I'm saying that the difference between breaking a stun, breaking a fear, and healing 20% is like, it comes down to the situation you're in PvP, and citing that my situation, you would live if you broke a stun. Well, I could say, like, what if you were, like, dueling a warrior and like you both pressed free action potion and you're immune to stuns anyways. And it's just like you're battling them. 20% HP is better. Like, you guys are forgetting that free action potion is in the game. PvP trinket is in the game. You can already get out of fucking stuns. The advantage you have for getting out of 1cc from a racial is definitely there, but the amount of utility it brings, I think it's overrated. I do think that human diplomacy plus perception is a little underwhelming compared to all of the other ones. But I don't know how else. I don't know what you would do. It's like more of a passive thing, but maybe that's okay because it's human. Sword mace? No, in this situation, I removed all weapon skill racials. I feel like that might be fine, because like human, like what is your human racial ability? You're a human, man. Vendor price reduction. Barter. Yeah, I mean, honestly, big question is also if there will be structured arena or PvP in this version of Classic. No, I don't think so. Not at least in my Classic. I don't think arena fits. I don't think arena fits in Classic the way that it exists. I think like RBGs could be in, but like arenas, I don't like arenas in. Do you really need to force some gameplay incentive? No, you don't. That's what I'm saying. Like I think perception could literally just stay as it is. They should give other weapon skills to all races. No, I just think there should be no weapon skill racials. I think that the idea that like if you want to use daggers, you have to play a night elf is kind of cooked. Like, oh, I plan on using daggers, so I'm playing a night elf. I plan on using maces, so I'm making a dwarf. I'm gonna play an orc, so I want to play with, or I'm gonna play with axes, so I'm making an orc. I want to play with maces, so I'm making a tauren. Being like kind of pigeonholed into weapon decisions is just not, I just don't think it's a good system. Like why not just remove it and just give more weapon like bonuses on gear at level 60. Centering human racials around perception with no arena equals 0 humans. You're just wrong. It's not like, so you're just like forgetting, right? You're forgetting about human racial being diplomacy. Like I've picked human because of the rep. Being like, if you're going an enchanter and you're gonna do Thorian Brotherhood, you pick human and you're saving XYZ amount of time. Saying just like, oh well, you're not gonna play human because there's no arena. You don't need perception. Like fuck off, man. It's not a big deal. I think that that's the biggest thing. I don't think that it's a big deal. The racials aren't supposed to be a big deal, I think. At all. I don't think the devs were thinking that deep when making racials. I don't think it was that serious either. But that's why I think I definitely think that they can be adjusted to protect the player. Honestly, the changes that I suggested with racials are honestly protecting players from min-max. That's something that wasn't as big of a deal in 2004. Like people didn't know weapon skill was going to be good. They didn't know how good perception was going to be in TBC when they picked human. They didn't know how good Will of Forsaken was because they didn't know how good fears are. Like people just picked the races, right? This is a re-release, and so everybody knows everything about everything in this day and age as well. Like, you know. Like, I bet people didn't give a fuck about Edge Masters back in the day. Give humans a 5 to 8 yard action roll. A roll?
Here there. Off with you.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, lower SWAT. That's yeah. Yeah. 100%. Human diplomacy should give tiny gold increase with faction at max rep, so it's not dead passive at max rep. I don't think many people get exalted and then continue questing. Like, the reality is that you don't really do that in Classic. Like, you're not really doing dailies that give you rep still. So I don't think that really does anything. You could say, like, you could add another passive if you want human to be more interesting. You could add another passive and make them the passive racial race. Where it's like haggle 5% better deals at vendor. They sell for 5% more. They buy 5% cheaper. But that might break the game a little bit. I don't know if there's any situations where like you can make money doing that and it like breaks that. Bonus to tailoring. Yeah, something. Lower repair costs. Could be lower repair cost, yeah. Like lower, it could be like haggle, and then the text could be like reduces cost of bank / repair purchase by 5%. 10%. So it's like NPC services. Reduces the cost of NPC services. Repair, train, bank. And it's only 10%. You could even go 5%. Feels like a goblin thing. Yeah, it could be. Skill cost as well. If it's training skills as well, I think 5% is fine. Flight paths, yeah. NPC services, yeah. Rolana's, I actually think that's an interesting suggestion. Blacksmithing reduces the cost of repairing your gear. Dude, I can't fucking believe I'm out of throwing weapons, man. Feels so useless when these mobs run away from me. Escape artist. Now I'm saving escape artist in case one of the mobs actually runs a dangerous location. I'm not just gonna escape artist to run a mob down. Like, that's what happened last time I was here and why I didn't do this quest. Because I had a mob like this literally run directly into like 5 more mobs and I just vanished. Waiting for Nat. 10 fucking seconds. Poisons? Thank you. Crippling poison? Yeah, I don't have crippling. That's an interesting suggestion. Crafting profession reduces your repair cost. Of that type. Yeah. Looking for blacksmith only. Yeah, I feel like tailor passive, like there could be some other passives. Instead of, like, I think that's, if you're gonna go down the route that your profession creates a little bit of dynamic play, I think blacksmithing is probably the one that repair makes the most sense. And then you can go into like the other professions like leather workers. Maybe like leather workers can get more skinning materials from mobs. You know, like let's say if you skin Oni with a leatherworker skinner, they can have like more prowess. They're like, does that make sense? Does that even check out? The worker can already upgrade skinning materials. I feel like that should be a skinning thing. Well, it doesn't make any sense. Okay, like so like think about like why should that be a skinning thing? You're already a skinner. Why should you get more skinning materials for being a skinner? That doesn't make any sense. I guess you could say like a proficiency bonus. But what I'm thinking is like, because I'm a really good skinner, yeah, but that doesn't make any sense. So what, like miners should get more mining materials because they're really good miners? Like there's no dynamic, no, but the point that I'm making is that there's no dynamic change to what you're doing. You're just clicking skinning no matter what, and you're not seeing the difference. You've always had that. Like when you skin a mob, you always get more because you're a skinner. Exactly like the real world. Guys, that's how the profession system already works. That's what I'm saying. You level skinning to skin harder things. Yeah, non-miners can't mine. So why are you making miners get more mining stuff? That doesn't make any sense. You're just increasing the amount of loot that you get from professions. That's all that it is. It's not like a dynamic difference in the way that you play the game because of your race or your profession. That's what I'm saying. I think that's what I think that the passive should be. Scrapped bop items when skinning Oni. What if tailors and leatherworkers could scrap the thing of wrath tailoring? That's why I said skinning. So that's why I said leatherworking initially, and people are like, what the fuck? That should just go to skinners. That's why I said leatherworkers could receive more loot from skinning because they're proficient with what they need to craft things with. I don't know. In the same way that wrath tailoring profession makes you find more cloth on mobs. So I think if you are going to do that kind of thing, it would make sense for it to be like a leather worker. Blacksmith gives a mining bonus. Exactly. It like buffs synergy of professions instead of just buffing a profession. Yeah, exactly like that, Mac. That's exactly what I was leaning into. Like for example, let's say engineers find more stone. Like okay, like this. So like, herbalists find more flowers. They can like find more flowers in obviously this makes sense. Leather or alchemists, leather workers, more skin. BS, more ore. NG would be more stone. And then tailoring is cloth. Stone / gems, yeah. Yeah. You're just boosting enchant could be gems. Mining and jewel. Yeah. I don't know. You're just boosting most common combinations that already exist. Yeah, that's kind of the downside with this idea is it's like not very like but at the same time it's complementing your other profession. Where like a lot of people will go like mining, skinning. And so they're making a choice to be like more leaning into mining specifically. Stone doesn't feel worth. It could be NG makes you mine faster. Need to counterbalance it with something. Go mining, skinning all the time. Yeah, it's common to go double gathering. Herb mining, mining, skinning, herb skinning. Yeah, I agree, Insert. I'm not necessarily saying, like, that's why I haven't, like, kind of written it down. Like, it's kind of... I was kind of thinking that Fox as well, like these guys, let's say, like, these guys, leatherworking, oh my god, what is that? Leatherworking plus tailoring plus BS, and they can, like, scrap gear. Instead of just disenchanting all greens, maybe you could decide whether you want to break like a piece of black, like if you like have a weapon, maybe you could break it down by a blacksmith and get thorium. It's interesting. It's interesting. It would create more weight behind having crafting professions. And it would help supplement those crafting professions in leveling up, which is kind of nice. Like you could farm, you know, extra, you know, mining materials just from playing the game. You'll just end up with a little bit more mining materials because you can scrap it. Engineers could be allowed to create alloys between metals. Like a Thormithil? Wow, is that the new Thormithil breastplate? Holy shit, which engineer cooked that thing up for you? That doesn't make sense. I don't know what you do with that, but I think it's interesting. There could be something there. Bronze is in the game. A Mythorium. Ooh, a Mythorium breastplate. How about you remove all weapon skill racials and then let warriors spend 5 talent points and can choose which specialization they want. Or they can change it to get a new weapon. Counterpoint. Doesn't that just turn into like a lazy permanent weapon skill buff? Like if you can just respec, then you just always have weapon skill. Yeah, you just don't need it. Just give people 5 weapon skill baseline if you wanted to do that. I see what you're saying though. I think I would rather just remove all weapon skill and then give people more options for weapon skill items in endgame. And that could be something to help horizontal progression a little bit, is provide different slots with weapon skill so you can kind of change your gear around. Like, imagine if, let's say there's a raid after Nax and you got a weapon skill, like bracers. Would that change the way you gear? Maybe you can unequip Edgemasters. Maybe what if you got a weapon skill necklace? I don't know how that would make sense. Weapon skill belt. Just an idea. I also think I was reading somebody put their own version of like Classic Plus right up in the Discord, and I was reading through it this morning, and they included more tertiary stats. Haste. I think Classic Plus should honestly have haste in it. Haste and spell haste.
Great to meet you.
Haste, spell haste, and more weapon skill options. Maybe even expertise. Expertise as a stat could be interesting. No. What do you mean, no? All caps. No! I hate expertise. No expertise, just hit? Well, then you're just always gonna have parry dodge. I think expertise is good. I think expertise is good for the game. It reduces random RNG bullshit for your tanks. By throwing weapons? Thank you, bro. You're looking out for me. Thank you. Those stats just create more min-maxing. Play TBC? What do you mean? What do you mean? Do you think TBC gearing is like not fun? I think it's great. Merge crit and spell crit. Merge haste into a single stat so that hybrids don't get fucked. I could see that. TBC gearing is indeed not fun. Really?
What can I get for you today?
Wait, why is TBC gearing not fun? I love it. I think that being able to gem your gear to something that you can opt into. And I think the extra stats are great. I think expertise as a stat, I think it's great. And I think it's the hardest. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a lot of depth to it. But I think that's good. I think there should be depth to gearing. And I think what I'm saying isn't necessarily add a bunch of haste items, add a bunch of expertise items. I'm saying that that's a way for you to get near horizontal progression. Late in the game, you can add in like haste in the same way that Black Temple added haste on a lot of things. The gear doesn't have to be that much better. If you're getting haste, it might scale you better. And so it's like it's just a different thing. Armor pen.
On your mind.
I'm hesitant to do armor pen because of how armor works. It's really fucking OP for melee, and melee already is really good. Oh, that seems like a really good way to level cooking.
Safe travel.
Do you think having boss resistances would be good for horizontal gear prog, i.e. needing gear sets for elements blunt versus pierce? I've seen the weapon argument, like blunt versus pierce, and it's interesting. But I think the way that it plays is like now everybody just needs more weapons than they already do. And I think it's more of a burden. We're trying to send raid a bit earlier. Oh. Bro, we gotta, guys, Mr. Savix, we gotta communicate this ahead of time. Bro pulled out the, yo, let's raid early 20 minutes before our raid time. Like, we're not gonna get that. I wanted to write earlier, you had to say it last night or something. Can I not? I unbugged it. It would be funny to rework diplomacy for humans so they can do a quest line and learn different horde languages. Interesting. Interesting. To be able to learn other languages. I think it'd be fun. Less useful or niche stats were thrown in more often, like resistances or unique procs. Yeah, so I do think that one thing you could do as you get higher level in rating, you could do something like armor pen and spell pen, and then increase the armor and spell resistances on bosses. Does that work? I feel like that doesn't work because then you bring that gear to old content and you shred with armor pen, but spell pen doesn't do that. There's a mechanic in Star Wars Galaxies you couldn't talk to other players before learning the language. What? A lot of classic dev was Chris Metzen spinning up lore and devs implementing it. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of... I feel like, from what I've heard about that all, Chris Metzen is just like the brain of Azeroth. So like, he would just have like... when I was listening, that was such an interesting interview. Let him cook, man. They just let him cook. I'm hoping, honestly, think about this, guys. What if Mr. Metzen was working on Classic Plus? That would be my dream. Let him cook again. Put him back in the kitchen. Holy. Gotta get someone like Kevin Jordan again. I love hearing that dude talk about games. Yeah. If they could get some of the original designers. Damn, bro. That would be really sick. People who actually understand, like, the classic product. It could go crazy. Granted did a good job, not gonna lie. Yeah, I didn't really end up playing SOD. I felt very disenfranchised with everything they did. It just wasn't really for me. Best case scenario is Chris made up that World Soul Saga real quick and is cooking Classic Plus. Boom! Dude, that's crazy comms. That's what got me. I'm shit, guys. I don't even know if it's true, but I'm excited for no reason. Literally for no reason. You guys are riling me up right now. You gotta stop. Yeah, like, chill, guys. We can't be talking about this hypothetical shit. Genuine question, how was SOD not Classic Plus? Okay. So, as Classic came out, it moved through this line of progression. Right? And it got more and more streamlined. Classic development, combat, raid style, gameplay, everything more and more streamlined, more and more focused on endgame, more and more tightened in every aspect. Sod to me was Classic between the streamlined area of Wrath to Kata. So it was basically like a Wrath / Kata Classic version. This is my best way of describing it. That's what it felt like. In my head, Classic should be at this level. This is what Classic Plus should be. And I think you can take things that worked from TBC or Wrath or Kata, and you can put them into a Classic style. But I think what Sod did was they took Classic things and they put them in a Wrath Kata style. They took Classic and they tried to modernize it. They brought it forward. What I want is them to take things that they learned and bring it back. That's the difference. You see what I'm saying? So that to me is the difference between Sod and Classic Plus. So like, I want them to take stuff that worked really well from Cataclysm, and I want them to take stuff that worked really well from Wrath. Not to say that they should just port them over, but take the concept, look at it, see if it fits Classic, yes or no. If it does, then see if you can find a way to implement that idea, not necessarily just bring over fucking Siege of Orgrimmar from MOP or something like, you know, like that's what I want for a Classic Plus. I think that's a great way to start for just like easy, low-hanging fruit, is to look at TBC and say, what did TBC do really well? What were the downfalls of TBC? Is there anything we can take from TBC and put into Classic right away? The answer for me is Karazhan. I think the idea of the Dark Portal isn't bad, but the execution of it created problems. I think class balances can be taken from TBC. A lot of the things they did in TBC are things that I think could be looked at and then implemented in a smart way to Classic. The way that they made most classes viable, there's still very clear winners in TBC, but they made most classes viable in TBC, is something that could port almost directly over to Classic. Loot, I think they had some great loot. I think that they should put glaives in the game. You know why, guys? Because I think it would look cool. I'm biased. I'll take that off. But no, like, I want... Dude, I always fucking talk about this, and it's so cooked. But I want them to put Outlands... I want them to put Outlands in Classic Plus. But with no FPs... No summoning... No inns... So there's no town, there's no summoning, there's no flight paths. Every time you go to the Outlands, and then only Hellfire... and SMV. Okay, listen to this, guys. This is always, you don't like the idea of new content. Shut up. Let me cook. Okay, so it's not Outlands that's gonna replace it. It's an accessory, small area of the world. No flight paths, no summons, no inns. All it is it's a fucking like, it's like you zone over to EPL. And there's a raid in it. Like, it's a raid. It's like a zone that's a raid. And so you put, like, in Hellfire, you have, like, Mag's Lair. And then in the next zone over, it's SMV. Like, it's literally just squish Shadowmoon Valley up into Hellfire and just have this little chunk of stuff right here. And then put Black Temple in. Put Mags. And, like, some Hellfire content. like Hellfire Citadel type content. Like a really hostile zone. This is not a zone that there's no town, there's no factions, there's no anything. It's just fucking demons everywhere. You zone in and it's just demons that are like scaled to at least 5 players every single mob. It's like a dungeon zone. Okay? So like every single, yeah, like how Winter Spring is with all the demons, they should be that level. Where like you might be able to solo one mob at a time, but it's stuff that like, just the stuff represented in Warcraft 3. Exactly. It's like a Warcraft 3 Outlands, where it's fucking brutal. All there is demons all over the place. Massive pit lords left and right of you. Massive, huge like hell reavers. Like, that's what I want from Outlands. That's the kind of shit that I want. I think Outlands can be in the game, and I think you can put that in as an accessory. Like it could be an expansion on a Classic Plus. It doesn't have to remove the old world. At the end of the day, you go to Outlands to go to your raid, and then you come back to Stormwind and do your loot. You know? Like that's the kind of shit that I think, that's how I think it should be. Make it a really fucking scary area. And then put maybe like, yeah, like Diablo vibes. Exactly, like, yeah. A lot of people chill in chat. Yeah, exactly, but there would be no Shat Wrath in this Outlands. It's only Hellfire SMV. Something with similar with Northrend. That's what I'm saying. You could do this shit with like other examples, like Northrend could be like a dungeon zone. And it's like, you could literally put fucking ICC in Classic, and it's you sail to just North ICC, like North Ice Crown Citadel, or what is it? Is it just Ice Crown? And it's just a fucking zone of undead, like raid bosses. Why not just go south of Winterspring and do something there? Polish that shit existed, but no one cares about. I think that can go into Hyjal, and I think that's the polish. But I think this is an extension. Like, at some point you run out of stuff where it's like, you do, let's say you do a Classic Plus and you start with the low-hanging fruit. You do Hyjal, Gilneas, Twilight Highlands, Uldum. You know, maybe you extend like you develop a little bit somewhere else, like you do Ghostlands reimagined, you have like Isle of Keldanas kind of reimagined. At some point you need to start making some land masses, right? I said it, I said Hyjal, I said whatever, right? You could go Undermine, but then you're getting to the location where it's like, okay, now you're gonna be out of acceptable pre-established land that has existed in Classic. And I think that's where you go to the idea of like the Outlands portal takes you to this zone that's very hostile. It's not like an expansion style release of like a mini world. It's just a new zone with a new raid. That kind of stuff, right? And I think I just don't like the idea of adding islands like retail does. However, Outlands makes more sense. I kind of agree. I don't like the islands things. A place to visit, but you don't stay. Exactly. It's a place to like, you know, in this sense, like adventure. Cameras of Time could definitely work in Classic Plus with ships to go there. Yeah. Exactly. The Northrend Third Continent with ships. Yeah. I think Northrend Third Continent, but again, I think it has to be similar to this, where you just do only Dragonblight plus Ice Crown. That's it. That's all that's in Northrend. It's just fucking dead dragons all over the place, undead all over the place, and then you have like a noob area with all the the undead spiders, and that's all it is. There's no fucking Sholazar Basin. There's no Dalaran. There's no Howling Fjord. Keep it brutal. Keep it fucking crazy. Keep it hostile. They're not going to waste a bunch of time, though, reworking zones just for them to be a visitation location. What the fuck do you mean, a visitation location? Would you consider, like, Burning Steps to be a visitation location? What does that even mean? Of course they're gonna do that. Of course they're gonna spend time making a zone for people to play in. What do you mean? I had to join Discord.
A yacht?
He has
What?
he has a yacht. He's like,
How
that's
the-
why he
oh,
doesn't care
wait,
if Malta
you have to
sinks,
open the
guys.
cards now.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, have a
I have a
trying to
card
pull
on bringing
Pokemon cards
you
on your
Savix
yacht.
to BlizzCon.
Oh, alright.
You want to see it?
Plus several raids?
I'd love
Yeah,
to see
exactly.
it. But let's go over the stuff first. Eat up, guys. I've typed it out. Ompi is on blue, Arzander's on moon, Father's on X, Hype is on triangle, Inside
A
on
zone
skull.
to
We're gonna
quest in
have
isn't
Sacred,
visitation.
Mysteric Blue
Well, that's the whole
to
thing. It
skull.
wouldn't be like a
And Inside, you're gonna
visitation
have to
thing. There would be
grab
like world
skull
bosses to
and
engage
X.
with. There's probably quests that you have to
can do
complete
both.
out there,
I
but
can
maybe
just
you don't
wear
turn them in
it.
out there. There's no town necessarily,
Sure,
but like
I'd love that. And I'll
maybe
save
there's
my
a fucking
Mysteric for,
tent with a
slip.
vendor.
Slip you're grabbing triangle.
You know, that's what I'm
and
saying.
moon.
That's the kind of extent that I want.
Father.
Alright, let me pull Father.
Then they do what you said, and then everyone complains about it not being lore correct. What does it even mean, lore correct?
Yep.
This doesn't follow the timeline of retail World of
Father, you're
Warcraft.
clicking X, okay?
Brother, that shit has been fucking double down, triple re-rolled into a fucking croissant, okay? Like, that shit is all messed
I
up.
don't know if you saw what I typed in raid.
Your UI is bad.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I
just
don't know how
have
to
slip
fix
on
it.
target. Just have slip on target.
Oh.
Moose?
I do it.
Hype, can
that
you
was
get
my
Moose
bad.
up? Thank you.
Yeah.
Someone was blasting blue Pickpocketing.
Gotta use some bombs and stuff.
Yeah, you're not supposed to like touch blue.
That was my bad. That was my bad.
Your point is, no matter what they do, people bitch about it. Fuck the haters. Fuck
Yeah, it
them.
was coming towards you and then someone hit it.
Like,
So,
you can't be beholden to people that are just gonna complain about everything. Who fucking
Son,
cares?
can you be
If
on
someone-
the
like-
left side of
We
the
have a
map?
lot of people.
Just
with
can't care about
Avengers channelers. I mean,
Someone's getting. Oh, Sab, I got you, bro. After.
Yeah, that's a little bit.
I don't
Don't
think
fuck them, that's how they reproduce?
anyone
Okay,
has fortitude.
W comms actually.
we need curse the tongue, then we are not kicking.
Hey, yo, guys, what the hell is going on?
We gotta lock in, boy.
Yep.
Yeah.
We got a
TBC
war
hype,
to
TBC
go.
hype,
Get
guys.
L type shit.
Moose, can I innovate Sab?
the
maybe?
fear on Abyss
Yeah,
in the back, please.
Sure, do it, everyone, but my log is fucked.
Because Sab died.
I used it on him.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
used it on
actually
him.
do that. Actually do that.
Oh,
I used it
fuck.
on Sid.
He got a double, dude. Ah, fuck it.
Fuck it.
Alright, you ready?
Start spam healing, Sab.
What I'm doing.
Son, go to the left side of the map. And Cal, you're just main healing slip.
I'll distract him 20.
Sure.
Good Moose. What if he did it on purpose to bars to innovate?
I didn't.
You did it?
We looking first
Blasted by
click
the
or when?
channelers.
You wanna just send it like last time?
Depends if
On the
people
first
use
click,
it
on the
or-
first click.
Dude, my
Focus on
trees are
20.
AFK. What the fuck?
Click in 15.
Don't fucking do it to me, bro.
Click in 5, get ready. Clickers. Click now.
Lust.
Lust.
Bit late, but
Damn. Broker D at the top.
It's breaking the
Oh, maybe.
meter.
I have a third for the first time in this raid.
Oh,
True.
Okay. Yeah, I know. That's why I canceled.
guys, if he gets a 99, he's gonna open the Pokemon packs.
No way I'm getting a 99, bro.
He's gonna
You gotta like do the 5 clicks for that. Boss has to be perma stunned, yeah.
Yeah, get ready to click.
That?
Get ready to click. Get ready to click.
That click was so funny, bro. It's
Dude,
legendary.
yeah, it is.
The Paladin wasn't bubble and he was trying to click the whole time.
Yeah. He wasn't
Yeah.
even close to rank 1 either.
Yeah.
The fucking bubble.
Oh, what? My mouse is fucked. It's not good.
Uh-oh. Maybe you can get a new one from the
Yeah, so
farmers
Warriors
market.
use demo shot. I can't press that button on my mouse. Still fuck me up.
Just trying to
I
parse.
could do it. I'll do it. I'll do it.
No shot.
I swear I'm the fucking parse.
Bro, I just literally went into human form while I was getting attacked. I dodged all this.
Yo! Oh, you crazy!
That's what I'm saying. I can't
Oh,
demo
you
right
crazy
now.
man.
Click.
Oh, I'm late. I'm late. Fuck.
It's okay, just click.
Nice.
Thank you for the rage.
Oh,
Stop early.
You guys can cancel it. Once somebody cancels it, everyone cancel it. No need to hold it. Okay, get rid of the Hellstone. Hellstone now.
I didn't have a healthstone, guys.
Oh,
Davix, we're battling for number 1 here.
Yeah, ready to click again right now?
Yeah, we might have it randomly. Get ready. If I win, Malta's thinking. Click.
Finish it!
Holy shit!
The Joker.
no fucking way. It's
Holy
so
shit, Joker!
Execute.
No, holy shit!
Execute.
Malta's
PI him.
thinking!
PI him, guys.
Malta's
7 Malta.
thinking!
Oh, 7 Malta.
Oh no! Nice job, guys.
That's
It
fucked
would have
up.
been really funny
Good
if
job,
I
good.
just bopped Joker.
Wow.
there, right?
This boss drops 500 gold.
That's kind of nuts.
Yeah, I saw that.
Damn, Ampy, you're here!
Been here, bro.
I haven't heard his voice in
Bro,
so long.
I have not heard you in so long, I feel like.
Oppie, where have you been?
Been at the gym.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
Amp Jim.
Saving Throbvix.
Oh, dude, you actually did. I hated that you were there, hate watching, but at the same time, you kind of saved me.
Wait, did he? Were you actually about to die, or what happened?
Yeah, I had
I
fatigue.
just came in like.
I would have. Yeah.
Wait, what happened? Where did you log out?
He almost lost his character to a boat. Absolutely
Yeah.
insane.
Boat's one of
To
the
a
hardest
boat?
bosses, though, so.
To a boat. A boat.
Yeah.
Boat? Oh,
Oh,
boat.
66.
Oh,
A boat.
Lord, my rolls.
Damn, Ampy, you still don't have this?
No.
I'm just fucking with you, bro.
Moose, what the
It's
hell
like
is
I'm
that?
not
Jack
gonna
and
get it,
Blue?
bro.
Sorry, my bad.
You're gonna get it. Wait, we still need this many people that needs it.
Wait, I TP'd out though, so give it to someone else. I
No,
guess.
you idiot. Ampy's getting it.
I already left, man, because I
That's
lost.
crazy.
Alright, wait, can I carry it for you? Let me see.
Yeah, I just reserved the head. Can I roll on that?
I don't
I
think
mean, you
you're
can give
even
it to
in
someone
here.
else who can then give it to me, because I think you already have
I'll
it.
give it to
but-
you. I'll give it to you. I got it.
Okay.
Sex, what time even is that event?
It's supposed to be at 1 server time.
1.
Aye.
Why is it at 1?
I don't know. I didn't decide. Niv and Arzander roll. Oh, ho, ho, the 99.
That's fucked
So you
up.
are
Grats ours. Schwank. Grats on the shield. Damn, Schwank just came and got the shield.
Those gloves fit ours though. Look at the name.
Liar's
Oh.
tongue. Oh, shit.
I'm kidding.
That's crazy accusation. Arzander never lies.
No, I just,
Oh.
No one to chest? I shall take it then. Alright, see you guys in Gruul.
Changing mechanics. Mag should have 8 different mechanics that changes every week randomly.
Yeah, make a little requesty.
Yo,
If we want to start early, can we not ping it the day of?
Yeah, 20 minutes before the proposed start time.
No, you guys are absolutely right. But the people that were hosting it, they want to do a little march. And
Did you see? No, I
yeah.
don't.
If the eye
How about Abacus?
dropped, I would have been a little bit upset.
I didn't drop. You're fine.
Yeah.
I don't like rotating mechanics.
What are you doing up late, bad boy?
My opinion. I think it's kind of.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, can I call people out?
Oh my god.
You're right though.
Bro.
I definitely should announce it earlier.
What do you mean call people out?
What's going on,
Not
Inza?
you, not you. I'm just saying we're
Well,
6
let's
minutes
hear
over
Inza.
time. There's still several people not here.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I actually ran. I ran.
That crab person was not.
Yeah,
there.
it's kind of right though, because we
Technically, I
were
was 5
starting
minutes early.
invites. We were like inviting around like 11:20, so should be up around that time too.
What is 11? Is that like 10 minutes ago?
Yeah.
I was here
yeah,
when
I
you
see
started
that.
pulling, but I wasn't gonna join and try to get you to summon me.
Yeah, but like
okay, bro.
that's fine.
No, you're
because
good. You're
you
good.
expect-
You're good. I'm not mad at anything.
Also, my
just
cows
make
broke
it
out.
early.
My
I would
cows
kind
broke
of-
out, so I usually am early.
I always thought it was interesting, the concept of a boss learning from the way that you kill it. Like a smarter boss could be interesting, but at the same time, I don't think you can make it too smart or people are just gonna wipe. Because I don't even know how that looks. Like a PvP boss? Yeah, but like an AI PvP boss and not an actual... What if boss mechanics changed? Make Mag fake cast Nova? See, that's what I mean. Like what if you know, Onyxia turned towards you know, turned her breath to the most people at the last second. like imagine if Onyxia turned to breathe at like the most people. I don't think it's good. I think that's cooked, but like think about it. Like it's interesting. It would make the bosses harder. Like imagine if they put fucking ChatGPT behind Nefarian and then they put him on like class Call of Duty. And it's like or like Veil of Straws, or what's a good example of this? Needing constant adaptation. Yeah, I just don't know how that works. What is that mount? Yeah, I don't even know how that works. How many total hours of WoW do you think you've played all your life? I can't even do the math. I would guess like at least 1,000 days played, which is 24,000 hours. My Hunter from 2019 has like 250 days. Just that one character has 1/4 of that time. And then my mage from classic has like 70 days, and my warrior has like 30 days. Like it adds up really quick. But that's including like all my private server characters, all my retail characters that I played since like 2005. I think that would be a pretty accurate estimate. It might be plus or minus more, but I think that's probably pretty decently accurate. No, I did not win Mag's head. I did not. I'm using gladiator weapon offhand.
Yeah. Who's your character? Stop healing your ass.
Honestly, Chromag does change breaths, and it's not that bad. It's an interesting, it creates a dynamic experience. It was bad in SOD though. Yeah, I didn't play it, so I can't speak on that. Which breaths this week? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, realistically, it didn't matter. It mattered in hardcore. You really missed out on SOD? I didn't enjoy it. It's like saying you missed out on Legion. You didn't play Legion World of Warcraft? It's like, well, it just wasn't, it's not my style. I played, for reference, I played until Phase 4 SOD. So I got Phase 1, 2, 3, and then I didn't play 4. 4 being MC, right? So I played up through Sunken Temple. And I fucked off. I didn't touch it. I never logged in again. No regrets. I really think you should do Scarlet Enclave to think through Classic Plus ideas. I just don't think I care about SOD. I get that they did it, and it's like not, it's like a recent Blizzard supported version of something where they played Classic but different. I just don't think it's in line with what I would want Classic Plus to be. If I wanted, I could just watch a video of somebody doing Scarlet Enclave, and I think I could get kind of the gist. I will say that when I was talking about like crafting stuff from raids, like putting in more things like, oh, Oni drops like a talon, and you can turn it into, you can craft it into like a dagger. People would be like, actually, SOD kind of did something like that. And so in that respect, they did do some things that I've thought of. Some things in SOD were just better, like Wild Strikes. I think that's homogenization that I don't really like. Like as much as I understand why Wild Strikes was added, I don't like I like Shaman providing something that's unique to Horde. I don't like Shaman providing Paladin blessings and Druids providing Wind Fury. I think that that homogenizes.
We have no.
It is gold.
idea.
I am not.
It's good for parsing, yeah, but like the game isn't really about
I
parsing
forgot
in my
my tank
opinion.
here last week.
Okay, focus target kicks, boys. Can we get Shrink up? No B-Rest till minute. Kick.
He got himself up.
Oh, shit.
What the fuck is Ampy's damage?
Yeah, this guy's not even food buffed.
And he's kicking.
Gold is dead.
Oh,
Nice.
man.
No,
I got it, I got you.
Range get on Moon. Range get on Moon. Every range on Moon. Melee stay on X.
TBC high.
TBC hard.
Guys, I'm getting clapped. Hey, heal.
I'm healing.
Oh, no.
I'm Kevin.
Big heal, Kevin. Big heal, Kevin.
Did you give me innervate at that round?
Yeah, I did.
It's on
Moose, can you spell steal, please? Moose, spell steal.
Yeah. One second.
Heal Tammy. Big heal Tammy.
Ooh, nice loot. Holy hell.
You just put the pet on it, no?
That doesn't work on that one.
Tammy,
I don't think you can taunt it on this.
I
No,
might
it
die,
just does a
guys.
ton of damage.
Oh, it did.
I got battery
That's
rest
okay,
soon.
don't
10 seconds.
Good.
Who do I get up?
No, don't use it.
Don't use it. Just save for cool at this point.
Oh, Chimney's down though. I like that guy.
You're trying really hard to like that guy, huh?
Well, Savix, you're getting clapped by the.
Wait, why do we hate Chimney? What's wrong?
No, I like
Chimney.
Chimney.
Chimney. We hate Crab.
You hate Crab?
Oh,
W.
I saw Crab smoking in the middle of a.
Yes.
Of
Yeah,
a,
Crab is a bad boy these days. He's smoking.
yeah, I saw him smoking a hookah
You
in
smoke
front of his
Crab?
bazooka.
Wow.
Yeah.
ooh.
He
Been hanging
he
out-
puffed out
been
some
hanging out
smoke
with
out
What is
his
it, guys?
cow, by the way, he blew out some smoke. He took
Oh,
What's
a
up?
cigarette and then
Chat, you know what I'm talking
blew it in
about?
his cow's face.
Is that what you mean every time you say you have to
Second-hand
feed your cows? Wow.
Right,
Oh my
that's-
god, I got
that's some loot.
shoulders.
Damn, father pudding's getting juiced.
Pick it up, Gramps. Rest in peace, my granny.
You want to sell it again, Joker?
Can we rest
Nah,
everyone
I
so
don't
we
need it
can,
this time.
send it to you?
Alright.
You can pass.
Oh shit, Amelia! No, help me.
You took it and replaced it immediately and sold it for coins, right? Last time?
Well, it
That's
was
why
an
he's-
upgrade at
he's
the time,
ethical.
and then like the defender helmet dropped in Karazhan.
Ah.
Yeah, it's just a scenario that occurred, you know, where I had
Yeah,
to
nice
stay
plus
with
5,
five
Joker.
fast.
Nice plus 5.
Let's see.
Obviously, I wouldn't roll on something just to vendor it for 5 gold.
This is not hardcore, yeah.
Ah.
He's winking at his camera right now. I have a stream open.
Oh shit.
Watching streams while raiding.
That's how he's affording his yacht.
Pulling in 5 seconds.
Sure. Stack up,
So,
guys.
I'm embarrassed, guys, that for the last 2 weeks I have been using a spy blade on my offhand that has no enchant because I have 2 spy blades.
Huh?
Weapon swap, a shield on, and then when I weapon
You have
swap my
2?
macro back. Yeah.
Bro's not ethical.
This guy's pretty ethical with 2 spike blades.
No, but like, no one needed it. It's like when
Damn.
it dropped, I was like, I might as well take it, right?
I'm gonna have to ask your
vendor a
chat.
That must have
Chat,
not
did
been
he,
an
like,
ethical
steal
raid.
it?
Would you
You
mean
probably
not?
rolled your dice and
Not the staff
persuaded
all over again,
to pass.
Wait, when did it drop?
Bro
In a
forgot to
dungeon with,
invite
like,
another
other people?
melee.
2 Karazhans ago, yeah.
And you guys didn't like split the loot?
No, it's spike blade, not blink strike.
Spike blade.
I saw somebody with 2 blink strikes. That was crazy.
That is crazy.
Did it know?
I had no
Rogue.
rogue,
Yeah, it
so-
is. It was him.
Yeah. I wonder what his
it was
purchase
him.
order
He-
looks like.
No, he looted them ethically. He told me. I trust him.
I wonder if he could loan me some blink strike money.
Today we get DST, guys. Trust.
True.
There's 23 people rolling on it, so good luck.
What?
24.
We didn't have a
we only
single
have
one.
Can we just
I-
roll
I-
now?
I just
Wait,
want-
can we
I
just...
want someone to get it.
What if we just roll now?
I'm gonna
No,
pre-roll.
because you're gonna leave before.
Pre-roll
we do
and
the
then
boss.
we're already saved, bro.
No,
We should just, honestly, we should just roll before we join the raid.
That way you don't have to show up.
Yeah.
That's crazy to say.
Yeah.
I stack up. Stack
Free
up.
roll.
I mean, Ompy's never come to Karazhan after he got his stuff.
Ompy.
I went twice.
Hold on. I got him at one of my
Bad
SRs for DST.
Only twice.
No, after I got my stuff. It was like 6.
After you got your stuff.
Guys, I don't need anything from here anymore, so...
I still need
guys
stuff,
are-
dude.
I
I
guys
still
need
need stuff in
Training
there.
is 6 weeks.
Yo, Moose, hop onto DSD for me.
What?
No,
Come on, Sunclips is on there. She's probably rolling for sleep.
What?
I ain't rolling on there.
You're not gonna win with me.
Sunclips doesn't do as much on
Son, are you actually on
Amelia's on it.
on over, guys.
Cold
come
is on
on.
it. I'm leaving this. I'm leaving this guild, bro. I'm actually leaving this guild. This is crazy.
Hop on over,
What
guys.
the fuck?
Dude, I deserve it. I was here every single week. What are you saying?
What do you mean you
true.
deserve it? You're a
That's
jerk.
Rolling, dude.
I
He
was
only has
here
one
every
SR on
single
you.
Bro, guys, I'm not
Yeah.
joking.
It's kind of nice for...
You know, we'll let you roll on it to have fun, but you actually can't. So you're
No,
playing
it's
pretend.
insane for tree weaving.
Wait,
Can I
she's
roll
gonna
as a
fucking
boomy?
stomp with her little tree
Look at her in
hands?
there, but she's punching.
Mage.
She's doing 40 DPS.
We have Mage,
Stack on the
Holy
butt, big
Pally,
answer.
How
Warlock,
long is DST biz for?
Oh,
Resto
forever.
Druid,
What
Until
phase?
Sunwell.
Forever.
Boomkin,
We're doing another 8 months of...
Boomkin,
No, they're gonna add a
Mage,
vendor for
Warlock,
sure.
Holy Pally,
the vendor
Resto
for
Druid are
They're
2x
a vendor,
SR.
right, guys?
Hard
If they win and they trade it to somebody, I'm
$10
leaving the guild.
company.
I'm not even joking, dude.
So there's 2 people working on TBC, guys. So you have to.
I swear to God, I'm not joking. I won't do it. If I've been raiding this whole
You might
time,
not be wrong about that number. It
Wait, what
could
if they're
be
working on
1 or 2.
Classic Plus so they forgot?
I swear to God,
Yeah.
that shit cannot be legal in a guild.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah.
fucking guild,
I'm
bro.
hitting the copium.
Yeah,
It's
I
kind of
don't know how much
slimy.
time it takes to
That's
make
what I
that.
mean.
I feel
Like,
that'd be
it's a
pretty quick.
guild,
They
man.
had WoW tokens, man.
So like, if they're rezzing it for their
buy
friend,
tokens,
I think that's also slimy.
I wouldn't.
Like, that
I'm
should
broke
you
as
should
fuck,
we
but
should be
like,
doing that in a
but that
guild.
money, of course.
And then they try gamble with them and get it back.
Yeah.
It's not a guild. It's a streamer conglomeration. No, this is supposed to be a guild run. This is like a
W
guild run we're
Jimmy.
supposed to go the whole time. That's fucked,
Jimmy's
man.
rich. Don't know if you guys know that.
I want to spend my time in Nether
Could I
Storm.
maybe get a
just
droop up?
hitting fucking.
This isn't-
Crab has shot fire.
This isn't like
the only one he can
like this
hold
is
on
this
to.
is like a static raid we've been running. You're with Awesome J.
didn't
It's not
fire
like we're
shots at
playing
you.
with random who pulled people.
I didn't say anything about fire feather pudding. I don't know him at all, so it'd be rude.
Oh my goodness, man.
Let's go.
We like this is a static raid with everybody. These people have been static.
Can you
That's why we're
curse us a
24,
little bit so
23
we
man.
Spend longer together, please.
No. Yo, you said
curse?
Chimney's rich. He doesn't even have consumes or food.
I'm
yeah,
I'm poor.
the rich stay rich.
Ompy too,
I'm-
bad boy.
Hey, Jimmy,
What?
you had like
What the
we
fuck?
both-
I was food buffing.
Oh
Got the
my, Ompy
beaver
was
and
food
the-
buffing.
Oh,
You're creeping.
I didn't have time to put my consumes on. No.
Oh my god.
Like, bro, that's MP's food buff for like 3 more raids, guys.
Who do we stack
Looks out
on?
like
Who do
you
we
save
stack
it
on?
for like a month, bro.
Yeah, we might lose him soon, man. If he wins the CST, he's gone.
I'm not leaving if I get DST, but if Sun Glitters gets it, I'm leaving.
That is a fair reaction.
Joker.
If any of the healers that roll and win, I'm leaving. Actually,
Joker, if he leaves your
They
weekend,
can
let
win
him-
the roll.
think.
They can win the roll. They just do not get the item.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, they're just playing
If I win the
pretendies.
roll, I'm starting an auction.
I am fucking dead. Everyone's wrong.
Wait, could a warrior like take
Oh, fuck, slip. Sorry.
the spell power blade?
Yo,
so I can
Broker
leave as
second
well?
right now. Slip's gotta catch up.
cut you,
Sacred-
guys.
Oh, I'm going back. Am I okay?
No, come in here, Broker. He's lying to you. Get in
You're
here.
fine. You're fine. You can blast me.
Yeah, you're
Trying to
fine.
beat you in damage, Joker.
Yeah, you're getting sabotaged.
It was first again. I missed
guys,
the
I'm not gonna lie. I was
Come
not
on
food
over to the
buffing.
rocks.
I was going to, but I didn't in time
He crashed out again.
from the ninja pool.
Dude, I can't
no,
even
it's
see
extra
health
rage.
bars right now.
I've been. I was going blind right now.
I'm actually playing blind right now.
Just heal the tanks. Just click on the tank and
That is what I'm doing.
just keep going.
I'm blind,
Just
actually.
five
Yeah,
heal.
you're a holy
man. It's
paladin
just
anyway. Just
Good vibes.
one target.
I'm
Is that
elixirs.
Nick over? Nick, you trying to get Regnum procs?
I ran out a couple weeks ago.
Wait, that's
There's no way.
Guys, I just enchanted my shit though.
There's some rocks on me if you want, Nick.
I was unenchanted for a minute. Guys, I look.
Is
Look,
he in the Billy actually? Is this guy FK?
I will take the raid serious as soon as we play a 25-man raid, but we've been 23-man for 4 weeks, and I just CBA. Like I'll keep showing up, I'll keep playing, but
Cow!
Oh, that was it.
I was blind right now.
There's no fucking way, man. There's fucking up, dude.
Did you kill Cow? Did you run over and
motherfucker.
into? Oh my god, bro.
That kills through bubble, dude.
Oh,
Yeah. Son, can you res?
True
Okay,
damage,
thank you.
technically.
You can only
I don't.
if you bubble.
I see you walking around.
I can't fight it.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't. Fine.
Okay.
Save mana.
Yeah,
I'm full. I'm. I have 100%.
It's fine. It's fine. Dude, I was pumping.
Yes, hype!
TBC,
help me!
oh, it actually dropped.
Oh my god.
I'm rolling. I'm fucking rolling.
I can't even see the item because of the res thing.
There's so many names.
Same, I can't even see it. Yeah.
How wide is this thing?
Really wide.
Why does it say hype trains cowbell?
I did it for my share, man.
That's my
We'll let
biz,
them roll
dude.
for fun.
My
But
biz.
yes.
There's gonna have to be a second roll for the only the normal people.
Yeah, Schwank got juiced up.
Chat,
Yo,
it's
Kyle,
actually
any food
time.
buffs
We
or
got
beer for me?
one.
You fucked me up.
I
Joker,
can
you want
give
this for off spec?
I can give you some gold, dude.
No, I'm kidding.
Nah, I think I have already.
Okay, I'll give it a crab.
There we go.
I honestly didn't think it was gonna one.
Here we go, guys.
didn't
Good
know
luck.
either. Oh,
Our
please.
first one.
99.
Here it go.
96.
Yes.
Oh my
Where
god.
am I? Where the fuck am I?
13,
Where the fuck am I?
I got
58.
Scared got it.
Fucking
Scared
13.
got it.
Oh, we lost Andy. We lost Andy.
Let's go,
He's logging out.
gamers.
Oh damn! I lost.
That was melee weaving that time. Let's go.
Oh shit.
Who got it? Who got
melee
it?
weaving.
Got
Let's
it.
go.
Got it.
It's okay, guys. We broke the curse. We're gonna get it every week now.
I just
Surely.
got my first tier token. Where do I trade it in?
Survival hunter gets it. Let's go.
In
Outdoor.
either the
Grats, bro.
Scryer or outdoor place.
Outdoor.
Grats, man. Grats.
Oh, thanks.
Grats. Big item.
Sacred is a good soldier. He's been here
He is.
every
I
week.
was melee weaving that fight. What are you talking about?
Don't talk shit to my boys.
I'm glad we saw one at least.
I mean, sacred goat. Sorry.
Okay, guys. So some of us have to go to the event, so we're gonna miss Kara. I think one group would like to go, or do you guys all want to call it off this week?
Wait,
Yeah,
what
I'm
time?
not going.
What time is the event?
They're going now-ish.
They're going now-ish. They're gonna do the march.
Who put the
I
Exodar?
definitely,
I'm going,
I
I'm going,
definitely
I'm going
have
up
to go
all.
to that event. It's
Who
really
the
good for
fuck put
content.
Exodar? Why am I
I'm
here?
trapped! At least a physical
we're
DPS.
trapped.
Yeah, I'm fucking glad, bro. Honestly,
Trolling.
Mr.
Okay, I guess I'm
Mr.
gonna
Scared
break
Goat,
your heart.
he's our survival hunter. W.
Cold.
Wait,
I, you know what?
trolling.
Fuck
Why did you
it.
send
W.
this
I'm
here?
glad. Survival
Wait,
hunters.
what level is your hunter?
At level 8, almost 9.
Poggers.
Wait, no
I
Kara
should
today.
join on
You
the
can go as
level
level
1.
1.
You
Should
can.
I?
Yeah, just come. It'll be fun, man.
Yeah, if you die, you die.
Yep.
They have,
Alright.
like guardians.
Will you guys be okay with Kara though? I feel kind of bad leaving.
Good night, guys.
I think
Good night,
Ampi's.
Good night, guys.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing Karazhan. Are you kidding me? I got a gnome to level. They're skipping Karazhan. I'm skipping Karazhan. Frick Karazhan. Ah, frick Karazhan. I'm trying to catch up, guys. Zarya's level 41. The highest level rogue. What level is the highest level rogue? Highest level rogue is 47. We're not going to beat this man to level 60, are we? We are not. You don't need stuff from Karazhan?
Open for business.
Nah. You might be able to if you degen it. I've kind of been enjoying the chill vibe of the Gnome so far. You can easily beat Zara to 60? No, I was talking about this dude. This rogue. A woke edge. Are you gonna watch the war? Just G-kick him? That's... I could do that, actually. Yeah, that's a pretty diabolical, but... Sir, you can join after editing level 60. Who's hosting the thing? By the way, guys, exclamation factor in the chat. You can use my code AMPF for 50% off your first box and 1 year of free breakfasts. It, yeah. Just if you guys didn't know. What is the event? There's like a war or something. I really don't know. You like Factor? Yeah, honestly. I wish I had more Factor boxes. I ran out yesterday. I've been having like one a day, and it's been great as like a supplementary meal. Very convenient, I'll say. Just being able to put it in the microwave for 2 minutes. I think that being able to do that and then know that it's like a pretty healthy meal is very nice. Because otherwise, like, I would make, what, like chicken nuggets? The only thing I'm not a fan of is the chicken meals. Honestly, I had 2 chicken meals and they were fine. The one I enjoyed the most was the Gouda mac and cheese with shredded beef. Honestly, if I get another Factor box, I might get like 3 of those things. Undead Rogue is kind of cool. Yeah, no, I do kind of like that with the way it like swimming through the air. You have any recipe that is easy to make and you make it when you are bored? No. No, not at all. I recently picked up a new recipe like last week, which is just really simple roasted veggies and chicken. And we've had that, like, I've had that 3 times now, and it's been great. I love the convenience factor. I also never really liked mushrooms when it came to, like, yeah, I just never really liked mushrooms. And recently, ever since I had some really good mushrooms from a steakhouse, like it was mushroom steak and like some like sauce, it was amazing, bro. It was so fucking good. And I was like, wait a second, mushrooms can taste good. And since then, I've been messing around with, like I had roasted shiitake mushrooms with cauliflower yesterday, and chicken thighs. It was great. Make a mushroom bisque. Like a soup. Mushrooms are great. They tend to absorb with the flavor, whatever they're cooked with. Yeah. It was kind of nice. So I made like a sheet pan recipe, which is just chicken thighs and like roasted veggies. Super easy to make. Very convenient. Just pop it in the oven for like 20 minutes. I think they must, I think they did absorb a little bit of like the chicken flavor, which was great. We've been freezing rotisserie chickens and then making them almost like a chicken pot pie filling. That sounds good. How's Liz doing? Liz is good. She's sleeping right now. I've been enjoying the schedule, honestly. I've been waking up at like 3, 4 a.m. going to the gym and then streaming. And it feels really good. Would like to try to keep the schedule. Oh. It's kind of weird. I didn't see anybody resetting. I could just go up there. Why so early? Quiet. It's really good for my stream. Like the almost ideal stream hours for WoW are, for me, it's like 3 a.m. to 9 a.m. is like the juicer window. Like that's like the best min-max window to stream WoW. PST times. Please, 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 please. Whew. So, yeah, really. And the reason is, Smeeden, because most of the time, like if you think about like every day, Monday, PST is 3 hours behind most people in NA. So if I go live at 4 a.m., let's say, it's 7 a.m. and people are starting work. If they haven't, like early workers have already started. And they're just watching streams on their other monitor. And then there's European viewership as well at that time. So it's like overlapping. And then during the day, like there is a lot of viewership. There is a lot of viewership for during the day on WoW, but it's much more competitive. So like if I went live at noon, like there's more viewers in total at noon PST than there is earlier in the day. But there's also Zaryu, Soda Poppin', me, Savix, Shobek, Cargos, Grays for Days, just to name a few, sharing the viewership. And so when it's earlier, like today, it was just like me and Jokered early in the morning. So that's why it's like the min-max time. And the viewership is relatively high. Like there's surprisingly not a large amount of streamers, and there's a large demand for that time slot.
You got my attention? How are you?
If you go live at 6 a.m., you become the waiting room for others, plus you get no... Yeah, kind of. So like that's why I've been liking waking up early. My goal is to go live at like kind of like 5 a.m. my time is like a realistic time. So that's 5 a.m. PST, which is 8 a.m. EST, which is pretty decent. So yeah, I think my goal is kind of like 5 a.m. go for 7 hours, 7 hours, you know, and then try to do that most days instead of going for 8 hours. I think 8 hours every single day is just too much for me. But I think I can do like, if I make it a point to do 6 hours a day and I stream on average like 6 days a week, I think I can sustain that. I'm just resetting this, bro. What time do you go to sleep? I've been going to sleep at like 7, 8 p.m. You didn't want to do the RP PvP? I had a level, bro. It's the main thing you do when you log off. Usually it's gym and eat. That's it. Gym, eat, sleep. And I'm back on. I've got the old folks sleep schedule. Yeah, I mean, I think like PST kind of needs it. If I was EST, I would be on a more standard sleep schedule, but like West Coast has to wake up early to be on time. Everything happens so early.
What can I do for you?
Rest XP wants you to go to 27 to 30 Ashenvale. Are you playing the survival guide, Smeeden? You could just skip it. Just do dungeons. Do you feel comfortable AoE farming at all? Because you could do like, you're 27, right? You're 28. You could just do like 3 or 4 mob pulls and just like Arcane Explosion, like chill. You don't have to be super practiced like AoE farming. About to ding 29. Yeah, you're fine. I think you could just like AoE farm some mobs for a level. They don't even have to be super min-max, like just, I think AoE farming would be better than going to Ashenvale. Even if you're only grabbing like random shit, like crocodiles or raptors. Actually, I'm a big fan of AoEing, Duskwood at 29. You could just pull like 4 mobs. It doesn't have to be, don't go like super crazy. You don't need to. You gonna help me, bro, or are you just gonna try to roach? 'Cause it seems like he's just trying to roach. That's crazy, dude. What weapons? You want the highest DPS weapons. Realistically, that's like kind of all you want. If you have the luxury, you want a slower main hand. But yeah. Wait, I'm pretty sure I have characters on this server from leveling. I think I have like 3 mages on the server. Let me see. High DPS over fast offhand. It's a little more nuanced, but yeah, if it's really close, a higher attack speed offhand is good for poisons. If it's like not very close, you want highest DPS. Please go AoE all the lobies. Hold on. I do. I do have a level 50 mage. I don't know if I could do this. I feel guilty already. Kind of want to play the mage a little bit, bro. Do a little AoE pull. Missed this. Sheesh. Okay, we pulling. I might have to make a gnome mage after this, bro. You have one? I have a level 5 mage. Oh no, I just realized I failed this quest. Because I logged off. Rip. Trying to come join World 322 Catherby Bank. No. That actually makes me sick. I was saying that to stream like, I don't know when it was. It was like a week ago.
How are you?
I actually had like a violent reaction. I opened Sardalco's stream and I saw him doing a boss and it was just him like clicking his inventory and then clicking the screen and I'm just like I actually was ill for a second thinking about it. I'm like, I'm so glad that I'm not playing RuneScape right now. Yo, thank you, Arman. Ah. You're almost a sign of the elves in DT2. No, it is a great AFK game. Really. But it's just it's like a fever dream thinking back to like doing like TOB and like TOA. Oh my gosh, man. looking at Savix's stream. Look at this, guys. Holy. That's a lot of dwarves. Whispers with the tier 1. Thank you so much. Happy Saturday. Wow, that's crazy, Murdoch. That's crazy. That's super cool. I'm missing, I have the classic box and the TBC box, I think. And then the Cataclysm box. I think I have 3 boxes. Yeah. I have 4 actually. I also have something else that it's not Wrath, but there's another one down there. The fastest mages solo unaided are like sub 2 days now. Ampy could do that if he tried. Yeah, that random mage that I was on just now, the level 50 mage, is 2 days / played. At level 50. Just that random mage. So like I'm practiced to probably like a 3 day / played right now. I think I could replicate it if I just did a run or 2. But I'm not familiar with the new strats. And also that's with no ZF, and ZF with non-hardcore servers, ZF like saves like 10 hours.
Hey there. For the Alliance. Need help?
Well met. Light bless you. King's honor, friend. Safe travels.
The mage thing. Yeah. I don't really want to do... It's not that much practice. Realistically, like, it's not that many times. Like, if you actually think about how much time that is, let's say that's over 1,000 hours. That's like leveling 10 mages. You don't need that many. I think if you leveled 3 or 4 mages, you're like on par probably with Vitochi if you're the same mechanically skilled. You just need to learn the route. It's like half of that. You play like 6 hours a day for a couple of months. But like that's a lot to ask of somebody even still. I think the problem is that there's no incentive. Like why do... In my head, why do I want to learn the mage speedrun? Assuming there's no server coming up, I don't think there's like any reason for me to. I don't have an incentive outside of it being stream content, which it could be. World record, yeah.
What's on your mind?
I will say that oh, I am not doing Ashenvale 2. I am absolutely not.
Can I help you?
Yeah. No, Vosh, that's one of the things I've talked about, how like there's no incentive for me to run world record speed run, or like I also don't even have the brain for it. Outside of like 1 to 60, like I can't do like speed runs 1 to 10, 1 to 20 very long before I get bored. I think one of the biggest problems is that the scene isn't actually very active. Like if you look at like some speedrunning, like there's communities of like a lot of speedrunners, and then of course there's like the top speedrunners that are, I think any game will have top speedrunners. But like the top speedrunners in this game are the only people who play. There's not very many people that speedrun WoW that like aren't really good at it. It's very much like a niche category. I think it would be really cool to have speedrun servers or some support for people that want to speedrun the game. I think that would make it more viable. I think one of the biggest problems that speedrunning in WoW has is logistic. Like, you can't really control other people near you. You can't control, like, respawns. You can't control drop rates. You can't control most things. And the things that you can control are pretty gimmicky, like, you know. Isn't Rested XP guide built by a speedrunner? That's like one incentive to push for faster routes to make more guides for people. Yeah. I mean, you are right. You can say that that's like the incentive.
Great to meet you. Keep your feet on the ground. See you soon.
Yeah, Air, that's a assisted speedrun. It's really that's like a scuffed version. Nobody does that, really. The unaided version, solo unaided, no logout abuse, is called Sunla. Sunla rule set is what most people use.
Well met.
Oops, I'm supposed to go over here first.
What's on your mind? How can the dwarves help you?
Boss, I am planning on doing another run to 50.
You got my attention. Be good. How are you?
Boom. And then fly to Stormwind. Ding level 30. Thought about lighting something. I mean, I have thought about that, but I don't think it would show up on stream very well. It would just be bright. Or it would be very dull in person and it would show up on stream. So I haven't really done anything. It was like having any sort of light in the background is just gonna kind of pop on the stream. No, I'm not doing the war. The one thing that I don't like about speedrunning early is just setting mobs. I think if you couldn't set mobs, or if mobs, there was a server and it was all preset, then that would be sick. Dude, I really like speedrunning to 30, and then what happens is I'll speedrun a character to 30, and then I'll realize, wait, like, it gets really grindy after that. I think a lot of game speedruns are kind of RNG. Maybe. I don't really know enough to say about that. That's why we need more cups, no preset problem. Yeah. I agree. I was actually just thinking about that. People keep bringing it up. It's like I had fun doing your Frontier Cup. It was fun. I had fun hosting it. I definitely think I would be interested in hosting more stuff like that.
Well met.
You know what I want to do, Burning? We were talking about this, but I don't think you were there. Maybe you were there. You were just busy. Having a format that's like a head-on-head speedrunner versus speedrunner battle. And then they randomize. You randomize, like, let's say you have like 3 wheels. Sorry. You have 3 wheels, okay? Or three rolls, okay? Like, first roll is like race slash or let's say like starter zone slash class are randomized. And then so the first one, starter zone and class, is randomized, and then 2 loser picks race, winner picks class, and then you can't choose the starter zone. So like if you get gnome or dwarf, gnome. You say you get gnome, then you can't pick Dunmoreau, and then you do the final starter starter if it's a tiebreaker. And then maybe like tried for over a month to get a duo cup with random starter zone going. Yeah. I remember you reaching out.
What can I do for you? See you around.
I would be down to run a duo cup, but I would want to play in it, bro. I love duo speedrunning. One thing that I always think was cool was regular competition. Like, I really liked back in the day when there were like hardcore cups and dungeon drafts like pretty regularly. And so I think it could be an interesting idea to run like a weekly or bi-weekly, like once every 2 weeks. Like, let's say Friday speed run, or like Saturday or Sunday speed run thing, and it's just like a 4-hour, you know, like event. I think if you did a duo cup, you need it like monthly so it could grow over time. Yeah, exactly. I think bi-weekly, like every other week. If people like 13 days between each, right? The thing that I like is randomized starter. I think randomized starter is good. Just join progress. What? Talking about like leveling, not like raid speed runs.
Be at peace.
Level 30. 2 more levels and we get our Blade Flurry. It's gonna be massive. We had a point system for class to avoid ultra broken comps dominating. So if you want to play priest, you can still win. The format is randomized. Starting zone, 1 hour 30 time limit, 3 rounds. Oh god, that's a lot. 4.5 hours with downtime in between. I think 2 rounds is probably more approachable. Go for 2 runs, 130 limit, or 145 if you're only gonna do 2.
Great to meet you.
Yeah, Voss, I think that's like the future, I think, of something like that. It would be like a community HCS that isn't as like serious. Yeah. So like in the randomized run, it would probably be, if I'm thinking about it, I think broadcasting would be actually a lot of fun for the Duo Attorney. Because like the way I'm thinking is like, why does it open a full screen paint, man? You have like round one, let's say like your show breakdown would be like intro, like 30 minutes. 2 would be like role starter. And then it'd be like a 10-minute to 15-minute like strategy. Give people time to like solidify what comp and what they're gonna run it down. And then 4 would be 1 hour, 30-minute, and then you'd run this back again. That would be sick. And so it'd be 30 minutes, 3 hours. This would be a 4-hour broadcast. Just that. Be 4 hours. I think that's pretty decent. I think that would be a lot of fun. Depending on how many speedrunners you could get, it would be really cool. Keck? Why are we kecking? No prize pool. Just, I mean, just for fun. For clout. To say you did it. Just to be a fun thing. I mean, I guess it could be like a sub, like a month of sub time or something. Winning team gets their sub for the month. People just need a reason to play Classic? Yeah. Fundraise it from viewers? Crowdsource it? I don't think it needs to be that serious, you know? We're level 30 on MP Smalls, boys. Dude, I'm not really I don't know, I'm not really feeling the leveling today on the Rogue. I think it's just the level that I'm at. Level 30 is just where it starts getting really grindy. Like I know that I have to do in this segment, I have to do like a level grind. Yeah. So I'm not looking forward to it. You know he's gonna win, so you play for fun. Yeah, yeah. Gauntlet for WoW would be so cool, but imagine Blizzard doing anything with the community. Dude, they should. I swear, bro, they should allow people to run like a license like a server. Tried at one point for Diablo and they were not up for it. Yeah, that's a classic. No, I'm not coming for the war, bro. What's... Oh, man. So bright. Guys, I think I'm going to call it a little early today. And I might do a Monsters of Memory alt stream or something. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with more hardcore leveling. My goal for the weekend is getting at least like 32. That'll kind of catch me up. If I'm 32 Sunday, then I'm only 9 levels behind Zarya randomly. I'll be able to catch up in another week, which means like maybe we can do level 50 dungeon. Not that there's even a level 50 dungeon to do, bro. We're not gonna do fucking Sunken Temple. You gonna watch the PvP event? I think I'm gonna take a break for a little bit. Custom games in WoW like Warcraft 3, dude, that would be so insane. That would be so insane if we could do that. All right. I am out, boys. Thank you for tuning in. I will see you guys tomorrow. Maybe tonight. Exclamation all, by the way. Fall Ampy After Dark. Might do Monsters and Memories. That's where it would be.